Okay, I think I'm live. No idea if the audio's any good. Let's see. Mic levels check. Desktop audio seems to be going. Hi, Mr. Llama. Good to see you. Does the audio sound okay? Mic levels check. Desktop audio. Whoops. Accidentally left the stream on in the background. Let me cut that off before it uses up all my bandwidth. But at least I could hear myself. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. All right. Well, y'all let me know if the audio sounds janky. Oh, how's it going, Mr. Llama? It's going well for me. I've been somewhat busy lately, so this is the first time I boot up No Man's Sky since the Relics update, which is why I'm getting this Relic splash screen. Audio sounds decent. Okie doke. We can always adjust it because sometimes the game levels get kind of high for the game itself, right? The sound effects. But I appreciate that random is I. Cool. So No Man's Sky Relics. Deeper paleontology, customizable fossil exhibits, new community expedition, and more. Cool. Well, we've already kind of seen these patch notes, the full patch notes earlier in the week. But let's take a look at the expedition. So I'm excited because I love paleontology and archaeology and fossils and all that stuff. And I also love like new vendors in the space station. Every time we get one of those, it's like a momentous occasion for me anyways. And new points of interest, right? New combat. I'm excited about new combat. Even though this is, quote unquote, a smaller update, there are so many things in it that I'm just genuinely excited for. So, yeah, this seems like it's going to be great. I think I need to collect my previous expedition stuff before I can start this one. Hey, Ridley fan 141. Glad to have you. All right, so this I'll send to my freighter. Yeah. Come on. This send. I don't have a lot of free slots. Okay. But I know I have slots for that there. I know I have slots for this in my exosuit. This in my exosuit. This, that, all. Plenty of stuff in my exosuit. Ooh, I don't know if I have space for that. Put that in my starship. Oops. I think I have those in my starship. Freighter. I have too much stuff. Whoops, from that last expedition. What is this? Oh, polished stone. That's good to have. Starship. Am I going to have just enough space for this stuff? Oh, I could have put... Okay. Oops. And last but not least, technology. Okay, so now I can archive Expedition 17 Titan. It was fun. And now we have Expedition 18 Relics. Oh yeah. Now I'm debating cleaning up my inventory real quick like before I start this. Gosh, that looks cool. Yeah, let me just throw some stuff in my inventory real fast. Since I have the freighter, yeah, I can put stuff in there. Okay, cool. Put that there. Carson Knowles, hey, good to have you. Good luck. I'm working, but I'll be lurking. Hey, appreciate it. Mr. Llama says, I've already done the expedition. Good and a little frustrating. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'll see for myself. I'm hoping the theme is going to be enough to carry me through it. Because, like, Titan was a fair enough expedition. It wasn't too tedious or anything. but it didn't have like a real theme to it. I guess it was like exploration, but that's kind of like the whole game. So it wasn't terribly exciting, I will say. But this one, I mean, you see, I already have bones in my inventory. Y'all know I'm excited to dig up some bones. Man, I am completely out of space, aren't I? Okay, I don't need all that salvage data. Do I have a space for salvage data? Apparently not. So put it... Well, I want to put it in my freighter here. Okay. You know, I hoard all these upgrades, but I never use them. So I don't know. I don't know why I hoard them. I have so many folders too. I have so many of these. Maybe I'll give them away on stream or something. Like Zoo used to do. He used to do his community nights on Friday, where he would, you know, give stuff to the community that they needed. That was really cool of him, Miss Zoo. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to clean everything on stream. Just enough so I have some slots left over. Boom. Starfish. Alrighty. I think we're ready to start this expedition for real. Alright, let me make sure if it clones my ship, that's a good ship. And that's a good multi-tool. Okay, in case I need that later. I don't know what I'm going to need for this expedition, so... Hey, Schmanky. Schmanky says bone emoji. Yep, I mean... this happened to be one of those times where Sean was pretty straightforward. It's like, yep. He said bones, and he meant bones. This really is like the bones update, which I'm very happy about. Okay, antimatter, maybe. Uranium for sure. I always forget to grab like hyperdrive upgrades. I say that right now because I don't think I have any to throw in there. Wiring looms might be good to have. I know there's antimatter, and I know I have warp cells, but I think I'm going to take warp hyper cores. Really? Just 2? Okay, maybe I'll throw in all 4. In case I need them. What else might I need on it? Maybe microprocessors. What up? What up, bub? Welcome back to space. Hey, good to be back. Have you not done this yet? No, I haven't. I actually haven't played Relics at all. So it released Wednesday, and I have not played No Man's Sky since then. This is my first time booting it up. So I am excited. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen the new space station vendors, the new bones, the new enemies. I'm getting it all fresh. So that should be fun. Oh yeah, chromatic metal. Always got to take some of this. All right, I think that's all I really need. Unless rocket boots. Do I have some rocket boots I could... Some pre-packaged rocket boots? No, I guess I forgot to unpackage them from my other save. Ugh. Oh well, whatever. Bring fishing rod and nutrient processor. A fishing rod. Okay, I guess I could. Lost angler's rig. Actually, no. I think I have a spare fishing rod. Believe it or not. Here we go. Fishing rig package. Yep. Put that in my exosuit. So I'll transfer that. You said some. Take your best multi-tool. Yeah, I got my good multi-tool. Warp and dig up bones. Nutrient processor. Don't they usually give you a nutrient processor? Tell you what. I can't build one here on the anomaly, right? No. I don't think I have a spare one in my inventory either. But can't we just go to the anomaly in the expedition and use Cronus's now that I'm pretty sure we can. I think we'll be fine. I don't have a nutrient processor to take. Yeah, I don't have a spare one. Oh, it looks like I don't have any blue bones in the saved inventory. Might as well. Boop. Yay, I've got the whole collection. All right. I think we're good to go. I just need to put the fishing rig in here. Are there new bonefish? I haven't looked up anything about this expedition yet either. So, like, come on. Oh, that'd be under tech. Duh. Okay, tech. Maybe I do have what I need then. Dynamo. Archive tech. Cyclotron ballista. Scanner. Scanner module might be good. Maybe. For looking for bones, you know, if I can increase the range. Decaying. Boltcaster. Life support module. Maybe. That should be all I need. I mean, ooh. Some Sentinel multi-tool upgrades might be good if I'm getting into combat. In case I don't have enough nanites to, I guess I could take some stuff to trade from nanites. That might be good. Just in case. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Bring movement modules. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm gonna be moving slow. Need shadow lures for sure. It's the only way to finish the fishing part in less than 30 minutes. Shadow lures? I don't think I have any in my inventory. Can I craft a shadow lure? Mac pulse lure. I don't know if I have the blueprint for a shadow lure. Is that something I can get up here? You get the lures while you're playing as a reward. Don't craft them. Oh, okay. You don't really need to fight. Bring stuff for hazard protection and tool upgrades. Oh, one thing I do want to see are the new the fossil displays. I think they're in here, right? Yeah, look at that. Fossil displays. Ah, so cool. All the new fossil displays. I can't wait to build with those later. I wonder if there's any other blueprints I don't have. Oh, I never bought that from the last update. Guess I might as well. I used it in the expedition, but not automated trap. Oh, I guess I only used that in the expedition too. It's like I've used these things. Okay, now I have everything. Fair enough. And the new fossil mission, but we're not doing the new fossil mission. We're doing the whole expedition. So let's go. Bonefish took me quite a long time to catch. So there is a bonefish. Okay. Let's just get into the expedition. I'm sure it'll be fine. Expedition 18, relics. I still think it's so funny. Walker and I in episode 36, we were talking about What if there was an update called No Man's Sky Relics? Like, wouldn't it be more fleshed out? We're like, yeah, it would be. And then the next update is No Man's Sky Relics, and it fleshes out some of these features and stuff. So I'm excited to see it. I'm excited. I still wonder if there isn't more that they plan to add with Relic Worlds, but I guess we'll see. You get bionic lures, but you catch the bonefish much, much, much faster with the shadow lure. You just passed it twice. Oh, I passed something twice, I'm sure. It must be it must be frustrating for some folks to watch me, because that's the thing, right? When you're watching someone stream, you're always like, oh, how are they missing this really obvious thing? And I think that when I watch people stream. But then when I'm streaming, I miss obvious things. So I don't know. Is this the part where I say it's harder than it looks to live stream? Well, these are gorgeous colors, though. Oh, classic No Man's Sky colors. Be prepared. You'll have to dig a lot. Dude, that's what I want. Like, this is a paleontology expedition. I want to be digging in the dirt. You had Shadow Lore recipe and it had stuff to craft it. Oh, really? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that kind of sucks. I'll be fine. First expedition, we don't start on a horrible storm planet. Nice. The Galactic Paleontology Society. First step, turn off. Oh, I like that gold. Turn off PvP. I'll have PvP with no one. I'm not trying to get killed at my first rendezvous. Can I add base parts? No one. Maybe I'll be secret. Maybe I'll show my ship marker only to friends. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wish it defaulted to these types of things, because who wants to default to PvP on, like when you're brand new? It just seems toxic. Oh, man. Look at, oh my gosh, look at this planet. And with the reflections, come on. Gorgeous. I love how No Man's Sky is just getting all this great new Light No Fire tech. By the time we get Light No Fire, see, that's what makes me wonder. It's like, I wonder how fresh Light No Fire is gonna feel, right? They keep adding all this great stuff to No Man's Sky. I hope they keep adding it, because it makes No Man's Sky feel fresh. But I'm sure they have plenty of surprises in store that they're saving for Light No Fire. Gosh, it looks cool. Ah, this is how I always dreamed No Man's Sky would look. Looks so good. Sorry, y'all know I always have to get B-roll, and this is just the prettiest planet. Like, if I didn't get this wide shot with all this reflective water and beautiful green skies, and I mean, look forward to seeing this in the video sometime. I don't know where I'm going to use it, but cool. That should cover it. Oh, I should do 5 minutes, so I also get me selecting the start of the. Yep, that'll work. All right, let's get right to it. Let's see what milestones. Locate your ship, collect ancient artifacts, report to the GPS field office, collect a complete fossil, defeat an ancient guardian, reassemble an avian skeleton, discover minerals. Okay, so I need to be scanning. Report to the second dig, collect a complete fossil, reassemble a biped, discover 10 creatures, eliminate hazardous flora. Okay, I can do that one pretty fast. Top companions, analyze recovered data. Okay, I can do that. Report to the third dig, complete another fossil, reassemble a quadruped, take a photo of 5 ground creatures. Okay, I could do that. Oh wait, a group of ground creatures. Okay, so 5 in a single shot. Catch a bonefish. That one sounds like it's gonna be tough. Discover plants. Exchange fossils. An arm for a leg. Okay. Fourth GPS dig site. Another complete fossil. Reassemble a reptilian skeleton. Excavate terrain. That's going to be easy. Excavate ancient bones. 80. Goodness gracious. Y'all weren't kidding. Whip up delicious bone broth. Serve up a bone to Cronus. It's weirdly worded. Report to the final GPS dig. Complete another fossil. Reassemble a protoform skeleton. Search dung samples. Investigate memory stones. Defeat ancient guardians. And sell fossils for 2.5 million units. Oh, this is easy street. This looks like a fun expedition. Okay, so my ship is that direction. I already saw when I was zoomed out some things to like study, those ancient pieces of knowledge. There's a lot of resources on this planet too. Oh, I need to discover plants. I need to discover animals. I need to discover minerals. Man, by the time I lift off this first planet, I'm going to be halfway done with the expedition. With any luck. Got to destroy 10 of these guys. Actually, I should take that oxygen. Take that. Take some dihydrogen. I know. If anyone doesn't know, you can adjust difficulty in Expeditions 2 with no downside. Oh, that's cool. No, I like to play like the intended experience, but I always have to turn PvP off because like there'll be people with like fully kitted out ships that'll just destroy you. Come on, give me that free oxygen. Nice. I know Firebee Fantasy World will have tons of new stuff to nerd out over. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not saying like I think there won't be anything left for Light No Fire. Like everything I've seen from it looks entirely different. You're riding dragons, you have swords. You're probably gonna have some kind of magic system if I had to guess, right? Because it's fantasy. Don't worry, I'm sure Light No Fire will have more than enough surprises. I can't wait. And goodness gracious, this planet is just as pretty as a painting, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh, there's some creatures to scan. Nice. Okay, there's some more. So I need a picture with 5 creatures. That has 2 and 3. If I could get all 5 of them in a photo, that would work. Oh, I kind of could. I don't know if this will count. Easy peasy. I'll take that. I got the fishing rig plans and the exoskiff plans and bionic lures. Cool. Cool. I'll do that later. Let's look at my ship. Now, again, I see some of those ancient structures I'm looking for already, so. Man, these ruins look so cool. I love how even like the color of the vines and everything changed on a per planet basis. It's so cool. 10 minerals get you the advanced mining laser. Get them on this planet. Good idea. Yeah, the trees have gotten much better. Only annoying parts were digging and catching a bonefish. That view. Remember when No Man's Sky Tour was featureless and there were stick trees? Okay. Like no fire. Okay, sorry. I had to catch up on chat there. Y'all have been chatting up a storm. I mean, it's great. How many viewers do we have right now? About over 30 viewers. Hey, on a Sunday. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, minerals. That's what I was gonna. Right here, it's technically a different biome. So these are different rocks. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'll get those 10 minerals real quickly. I don't even know what number I'm up to. You could also look underwater and in caves. Since these biomes typically give you, I think, just 3 types of rock. Maybe 4. Oh, probably 3. Oops. And here I can see... Come on. Lots of free oxygen. I will not want for oxygen this round. Man, I feel like an exterminator. But I love these little extra gameplay elements. And I'm glad that we finally have more hazardous plants. That's also great. All right, might as well see if we can get some new rocks down here. Well, this place is kind of deep, actually. It's a deep lake. I love the new terrain, the new underwater. Oh, more creatures, too. Giant. Huh. Floating terrain. I don't know if I've ever seen that underwater. That is fascinating. That's really cool. This is a fantastic starter planet for this expedition. And this was a fantastic starting position. This lake with the floating rocks. Okay, where's an actual... There we go. Actual mineral for me to discover. Come on. There we go. I don't even know what number I'm up to at this point, but I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Easy. There we go. Goodness, this ocean is beautiful. And Worlds Part 2, just fantastic. Okay, I mean, people give 1.0 too much flack. I played it last year, and it's way better in many aspects than people say it is. Main issues were lack of story, poor controls, and inventory. I completely agree, Tabaluga Dragon. Like, the inventory really, really sucked in 1.0. Not being able to stack things. The stacks of, like, common resources were really small. They were, what, like 125 or something? So, but it was a different game. It was balanced for that. Essentially, it was like you would get enough resources on a planet to sort of get you to the next planet, and then you'd get to that planet and you'd need to gather resources again because you could only carry so much. So, I mean, it was a much different game. It was really about scarcity of resources back then. Goodness, this place is pretty. Oh, let me save the last 5 minutes of gameplay. I saw some pretty stuff. So I need to discover... I forget how many creatures. 15? Gotta get rid of 10 of these plants. I feel like I must be approaching that number. Hey, Cobalt Dale Gaming says, I smashed that like button. Did you? I always forget to ask people to like the video during live streams. Oh, yeah, I said, or someone said I get the advanced mining laser from here. Okay, I'll take those. And there's my advanced mining laser. Perfect. Yeah, might as well beef that up. Sure. I mean, I'm not fighting anything right now. That ought to work. There we go. Advanced mining laser. Perfect. Even at night, this game looks so pretty. Especially since, oh yeah, World Part 1 when they updated the night skies. I still need to go back and do like a tally of like how many of those things in that one video like made it into Worlds Part 1 or 2. Be kind of curious to know. This planet's, oh, there we go. Discovered 10 new species. This planet's perfect for knocking out like all of these milestones. Okay, I also need to discover plants, I think. There's a tree. There we go. Take that. These ferns don't count. I feel like, well, no, it's kind of hard to see at night, which is a good thing, by the way. Now, it should be pretty easy for me to see, yeah, the blue glowing stuff. So we have 1, 2, 3. One over there. Okay, I'll grab these on the way. Let's see, anything hidden underground? Crystal sulfine, memory stone. We'll just go for the memory stones. I need to be greedy. We're going to be doing a lot of running around, digging. Back in the day, it was more challenging to get the core with 12 inventory slots and 6 tech slots on the multi-tool. Dude, everything was more difficult back then. That's a good C-class multi, dang. I didn't even pay attention. All right, yeah, that ain't bad. Oh, and there's 2 memory stones right here. Oh. I need to interact with like 5 of these, right? Dude, this is a great start to this expedition. This is just lucky. Anything new here? Any new plants? No, not quite. Zoom underwater. I don't need to add sound effects. It has sound effects. All right. Ow. Wait, have I not knocked out the 10 hazardous plants yet? Are you my 10th? Yeah, there we go. Almost forgot about that one. I'm hitting these left and right. Are there even any any milestones left after this run? Okay. Okay. I've only discovered 2 of 15 plants. Okay, that's going to take a while. I mean, it won't, but you know what I'm saying. Dung samples, ancient guardians. Okay, yeah, only 5 memory stones. I'm almost done with that. Ancient artifacts. Okay, this should be pretty easy. What are you? Paraffinium. Oh, if it was copper, I'd probably dig it up. In case I need chromatic metal. Armored clam. Hello. I love how bright those things are. Take some dihydrogen for the road. Walking backwards. So ancient. Okay, just one more. I can get one more on this planet. I'll be in a good place. Okay, I guess I'll just take that one over there in the distance. It's not too far. Anything on the way? Cargo drop. Knowledge stone. Crystal sulfide. You'd think you'd find more like goodies buried underground on like a relic world, you know? Yeah, they are cool building parts. Kanaju, have you done any build with the new relic stones? Mm-mm. Man, like I I have not played as much as I want to. And part of that has been like work. That's the majority of it. And part of it's been like I've also been hanging out more with my brothers and stuff. Um, like collecting Pokemon and whatnot. So we've been having fun, which is it's good to spend time with family. That should be number 5. Yeah, written in stone. But I mean, the semester we're getting close to the end. Um, by mid-May, I'll be completely done, and then all summer, I'm gonna focus on content creation. Well, not just content creation, like playing games and content creation. So that's when I'm hoping to get back into like my really detailed videos where I'm doing more research or I'm like building things. Basically stuff that takes like multiple days to really put together because I haven't been able to string that much time together the last few weeks, the last few months, really. So I'm looking forward to that. And then I'm also looking forward to a No Man's Sky related project that I haven't announced that might not go anywhere, but we'll see. It's something I was really passionate about last summer that again, since I've been working, I've just haven't had time to complete it. Found my ship though. Take that. Nice. Ooh, an incoming message. Frequency is unusual, broadcast on an antiquated bandwidth, but the signature is identifiable. The Galactic Paleontology Society. Let's answer. Oh, hello. Specialist, bring, collect bones. Earn big money. Okay, that's all I need to know. The alien babbles enthusiastically, not seeming to mind whether the specifics of their words are understood. Dust floats from their hands as they gesticulate. Attached to the transmission are details of an excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread out across multiple worlds. A collection of valuable relics are listed, offered as reward for participating explorers. I'll take that schedule. Hey, they're delighted. The first directive on the schedule is not a request for fossils as I had expected, but a request for artifacts. Perhaps this first phase is a test, a measure of my excavatory skills. Maybe. Oh, okay. So I saw this in the patch notes. It said nearby NPCs with like unique interactions or interactions you haven't had yet will be highlighted with a GUI. So I guess it's letting me know that this guy is something new I've never done. Uh-huh. Friend, replace, sent, something sent. I guess this is the only one I have, and I don't have the words to know what he's saying. They declined to eat my gift, and oh, but that's okay. This isn't my main save, but that's cool. I was wondering what that interface would look like. Interesting. Save you some time, I guess, if you've been playing the game long enough. Okay. Completed that. Okay, I get a personal refiner. Perfect. Okay. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so they gave me some translator modules. I was wondering how I was able to translate so many words. Ba-bum. Needed the cargo drop to analyze data, right? No. I like you getting nanites from the memory stones as well, so it's worth grabbing them. Yeah, nanites are like Pokemon. Collect them all. Wonder if HG will add any lore with these digs and relics. I was hoping they would add some unique lore to Relic Worlds, but I don't know. Like I've always wanted like a unique lore story system. Like they kind of flirted with it with the derelict freighters, where it's all procedural lore. But I'd love if they were connected. Like if say you went to a Relic World and there were like 5 pieces of unique lore to collect, that once you put them together, you learn something about it. But I feel like that sounds like a simple technical challenge, and I think content wise it would be, but the amount of planets you could possibly store data for. Then again, I mean, I guess they could store it with a seed the same way they store other stuff, but I don't know. I would love more lore like that. Yeah. Ferret first forget. Sorry, I always mute myself when I chew. All right, prove yourself. Okay, I need to build one of these things. Surge battery. Dang. Okay, sodium nitrate, gold, and magnetized ferrite. Is there gold on this planet? No. Is my ship broken? No, actually, we can just take off for once. Oh, well, thank goodness. Oh, and I have surge batteries. Perfect. Let's scan for ruins. Over the last 6 years, they've added some lore, but not much. I mean, they've added lore, but like a lot of it's disconnected, and it's always in like different places. Like when we got Sentinel pillars, those added lore, and when we got even like the dissonant like Korvax monoliths, I mean, those added lore. Okay, 1 hour away. Don't have time for that. There we go. Okay, it did not actually stick to that. Needed to actually snap to the target. There we go. Cool, cool. That was another thing that was tough about the old No Man's Sky, was that you couldn't warp around a planet like that. If you were like going to the space station, it would just hit the planet. It didn't know how to like go around things. Remember, you used to be able, if you didn't exit pulse in time, you used to be at risk of actually crashing into stuff, which was funny. Just stopping here for a second. I always love these shops. They're my favorite old point of interest. Remember the old points of interest? You would regularly come across settlements that had like 3 or 4 buildings in the same little site. Well, it was more like 3 buildings, but oh, this is a cool one. I like the pillars. I'll take the nanites. Maybe I can just buy some gold. Oh wait, I don't need gold though. Anything good here? An A class. Well, with a lot of slots. 4.6 million. Cool. You have anything interesting? Not really. Anything good from the shop? I mean, uranium's nice, but by the time I need it, I'm going to be able to get to the anomaly. So, yeah. Nothing crazy. And a new interaction from this guy. But I'm good. Free stuff. I streamed this for 12 hours last night. I was amazed to have 55 viewers. Dude, I'd be happy to have 55 viewers. That's pretty good. The only times I really hit those like high numbers, like I think the most concurrent viewers I've ever had on a stream was like 250, but it's only like if you do it like the morning of a release, which never happens for me anymore because I'm at school the morning of a release. So, yeah. Man, I would have loved to stream this day 1 though, because I love fossils. But I also love ancient ruins, so let's explore some ancient ruins. Oh, good. This will be nice. In my last video talking about this stuff, I didn't... Oh, look at the headlights. That's nice. I didn't really have any modern footage of me digging up one of these sites, so this will be a good opportunity to get some footage. Yeah, these used to be a lot more procedural. Like, the depth of these ruins would change. There used to be a different type of top that would be on the top of this building. Like a different roof depending on where you were. So it was more procedural back then than it is now, which is kind of sad. Take that. One ancient key. I always like to follow these ruins instead of like scanning. It's kind of fun. Okay. Again, if these were just a little more procedural, I mean, I'm never disappointed with free updates, but if there's one thing I wish was in this update, it would have been an update to these ruins as well. But I guess it was more paleontology than archaeology focused, so can't be too disappointed. I mean, I'm not disappointed at all. I wish we had gotten that. There we go. Cool. And somewhere down, yeah, somewhere down here should be the chest. There it is. I always like to dig around it in case my camera gets stuck. But isn't this just the coolest concept though? The idea that like under the surface there could be whole structures you could explore. Like, oh, I just wish they did more with it. It's such a cool part of this game. Good day. Hey, Hunya the crazy. Sentinel pillars. The settlements edition they tied lay laps in with separation. Yeah, they did add some lore there too. Man, so underutilized settlements. I really wish we'd get a settlement update. Hopefully there's big cities in Light No Fire. You know, that'd be pretty sweet. Ooh, prepackaged scatter blaster. What else do I have? Thermal protection, suspicious hazard protection. I'll install this. Why not? Craft some more bullets in case I need those. Ooh, I don't have any ferrite dust. Somehow. Oh, and I still need to scan plants, right? Scan, like, that's my third, I think. See, even stuff like this, just frigates flying overhead. Ah, this universe is so cool. My jetpack still makes a watery sound. Cool. Tabaluga Dragon says, middle of the night here. If you want more simultaneous viewers, try streaming when most of the world isn't sleeping. Lol. Yeah, I mean, what can I do though? I'm in central standard time here in the US. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. There's like maybe a couple sweet spots where I could catch as many people as possible, but I feel like it's either going to be like one group or another. Yeah, because I know it's tough to catch everyone. I think I've never quite figured out the ideal time to stream. So, ooh, we get to go to the field office. That's exciting. And it's in another system. Slightly less exciting. 7 to 5 years for a good game to be developed. If it's released in 2027. It's catch 22. You're available when you're available. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like there is a there was a better day I could have streamed this and probably a better time, but this is when I'm streaming it. You know, this is when I have the time to do it. I mean, this morning I had to make sure I got some grading done and stuff before I did any of this. You know what I mean? So it's I'm happy to stream when I stream, right? Even if I'm not getting the most viewers or anything like that, I'm having a good time. Like I got to play the expedition anyways. Like I want to, so I might as well, whether or not I get a lot of viewers. Like I enjoy streaming it. Plus, when there are less viewers, it's easier to keep up with chat. Kami Blade says, "What do you have on your freighter?" I don't have a freighter in this expedition yet. On my main freighter, I have a lot in my main save. Pretty sure it was said Light No Fire was already being worked on for over 5 years. Yeah. Dude, that's going to be incredible. Oh, no. I was not paying attention to my screen. That's where I'm going. Whoa, it's a really lopsided space station. I want to see the new vendors. That's why I want to go here. Cool music. Gonna get me copyright struck. Stream on Fridays between 4 and 9 p.m. Weekdays 4 to 6 p.m. I found his best time. Interesting. I might give that a shot. I mean, on one hand, I really value my Fridays. Like, I get to have dinner with my wife, and it's like the end of the week and stuff. This is where they put the paleontology guy. I was just, dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, because, see, I'd previously made a video talking about how, like, all these slots, like, space stations are, like, ready for expansion. Like, because you can clip your camera through all of these, and they're just rooms, you know what I mean? And so these are just, like, closed rooms. Oh, dude, I'm really excited. I'm glad that this is a thing here. See, in my ideal world, instead of filling every slot in the same way in every space station, it would be like every space station might have like a specialty shop. So maybe this one has the fossil store, and then you go to another one and it has like the ship parts guy, and you go to another one and it's like the home decor guy. You know what I mean? So it's like every time you go to a space station, you're like, oh, I wonder what they have in here. But at the same time, gameplay wise, I understand why they sort of have it all the same in every store. But look at this. Oh my gosh, something about this just reminds me of the 90s. Like, I don't know about y'all, but when I was a kid, we used to have a guy here in San Antonio named Dinosaur George. And he would give talks to schools, and he would do events where he would bring fossils and just like get kids excited about dinosaurs of all things. And this was also around the time that the Jurassic Park movies were coming out and everything. So like as a kid, I loved dinosaurs, and particularly fossils. I just found them fascinating. So for whatever reason, maybe it's the lighting or something, but this just feels like a retro imaginary fossil store. Because I mean, we didn't have fossil stores. Dinosaur George used to have a place in the mall where he had fossils, I guess. But no, it's really cool. Save some footage. Hoping the factions in... Oh, wait. It's always half the world sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Kind of wish they would add the space station to the planet's map. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm hoping the factions in Light No Fire are way more fleshed out with deep quest lines, like a proper RPG. Yeah, I agree. Like so you could build like a real reputation with one or the other. Okay, I got to see this little fossil display. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Cool. Let me back there. Whoa. Oh, they even got some Some spiral fossils. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that just gets me excited. And then what what creature does he have down here? Oh my gosh, it's like a crocodile or something. So I'm guessing these are going to be procedural, so it's good that I got a lot of footage of this. All right, fossil collector ravel. Uh-huh. Let's browse your fossil archive. Oh my gosh, I love how these don't have like a value to them. They're just cool fossils. And they're all gold cuz all fossils are cool. So then it's like if you want this, you got to make an offer. What are you going to offer in return? I I love that they added bartering. Not something I would expect in this update, but something I've wanted for a long time in the game. I always thought like the Gek especially would be a good like a good system to have in Gek systems where you could barter for goods, and I would love if they had that sort of thing in like settlements in like the marketplace, and stuff like that. It's just such a cool idea. Oh, it's so cool to see it. Bartering's here. But I don't even know what to look for at this point. This guy has a big collection. Cool. Hey, another guy. Oh, and there's the fossil icon. Oh, it's so cool. They're really fleshing this game out. And look, check it out. For those of you who just happened to catch the stream and don't know who I am, I designed these posters too. So yeah, I always get a kick out of these. Every live stream when I go to a space station that has these, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Because it's pretty cool. So fun fact, one of my favorite posters. I designed a lot of posters that didn't make it into the space stations. One of my favorite posters I designed was actually a fossil one. It was something like we buy fossils, and it had like the 3 rarities of fossil and like dollar signs or something like that. And yeah, that one didn't make it in, but now I know why. Because like I mean, there could have been a million reasons why. Maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. But I think a main one was they were planning to redesign how fossils work, so that would have been kind of outdated pretty soon. Still, it would have been. It's one of those things where I still would have loved to see the design in the game, but like now that they've added all this fossil stuff, it's like, oh, it makes total sense why they didn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, just little factoid for you there. Let's get this upgrade. Actually, I put that. I don't even have 35,000 units. Okay, let me sell some stuff. I did actually use that design in a video lately, Deep Space Travel Break episode, when I was explaining how fossils worked. I think it was episode, yeah, 30, 36. No, 37. Like I actually like flashed that poster on the screen. So for those who didn't know, that's what that was. Might as well buy chromatic metal. I don't have enough to buy all that. Okay, let's see what I have to sell. Dirty bronze? Why do I have so much? I don't need that for anything, right? Dirty bronze. Because that's a lot of money. I know I don't need these. Because that's also a lot of money. Because I have these. Right? I'll sell that. And I'll sell this. Okay, that should be just enough for me to buy what I need. Because I hate having to farm chromatic metal. So just do that. Am I going to need microprocessors? Maybe. I know I'm going to need ferrite dust. Just take that. Nah. We'll see on the rest. I'm in a pretty good place there. Man, that fossil shop is so cool. And so when looking at the rest of this space station, like we also have like all of these shops up here that could eventually be filled. And I'm really excited that they have like the slots for that. They might not have plans to fill every single like little shop in the space station, but they have the space for it. And that's what's exciting to me. And now we've seen for the first time them actually expanding and opening one of these up, and it's so cool. I can't wait to see another one, since I'm pretty sure they're procedural. So yay, exciting. I need those signs to go with my fossil displays. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hope they turn the fossil cases into base parts. Me too, because those fossil cases are really nice. Really nice. Let's see here. Oh, we're up to 40 viewers. Kind of hoping we'll get custom space station bases in the future. All we have right now are freighters. Should only have one up per save. It would be nice to own a space station the same way you can own a settlement. That'd be pretty sweet. There's a fossil/rock shop in our old mall nearby. The 70-year-old couple's always there. Love that place. Definitely feels like it's still the 90s. There's something about fossil shops that just feels old-timey, isn't it? I want that guy's fossil rug for my base. Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty sweet. World of Science was a national chain with fossils in the 90s. You know the paleontologist scrap dealer has some wild conversations. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He's not so lonely anymore. Things they sell vary by station. Okay. Sorry, there's just so many. That's someone else's problem. Yeah, they're not coming for me. All right, so we get to the first GPS field office. I'm really excited about that. So all I need to do is to create this, which I just need antimatter and antimatter housing. So here's my antimatter. And here's my antimatter housing. Easy. Just making it. Wait, I don't need to. I just wasted. Never mind, whatever. Refill that. I only need to make a single jump, because once I jump, I can access the anomaly and get my warp hypercores. So, yeah. Now, before I leave this system, are there any planets with ancient bones? Wait, I'm going to go to a planet with ancient bones. What am I doing? It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go. I'd be happy with a small condo in the space station. Oh, that would be sweet too. If you could just like rent a room or something like that. I keep saying they need to add like a bar or something to the space station. Like there are no shops in the game right now where you can buy consumables. And now that we have like this auto feed unit, the nutrient injector, it's like it'd be great if it would almost be like purchasing supplies, right? You'd go to the barkeep or whatever, to the cafe. Our settlements, they have bars in them. They have cantinas. Those should have that vendor. And then 2, space stations should have a vendor like that. I think that would be so cool. Anyone else think it's disconcerting that you make antimatter before antimatter housing? I'm just following the recipe. You're right, though. That's not really how you'd want to handle that IRL. Oh, it's that many jumps? Okay. Before I jump, let me see if there's a... Sorry, guys. Let me see if there's a hyperdrive upgrade, because if I have to make that many jumps, we're going to be here all day. Luckily, I have some other weather resistance or hazard protection I can sell and maybe get a upgraded hyperdrive for nanites. That would be ideal. Cool. Someone said I don't need to save any of those advanced crafting materials. Perfect. That is good news. Now I can actually afford this suit upgrade, so I'll take that. I always check these things just in case they have like a flamethrower, because No Man's Sky resources insists that they still exist in the game, and I believe him, but I've never seen one. So I might as well keep checking, right? All right, so let's get a ship upgrade. What you got? Really? Not a single hyperdrive upgrade? Oh, okay. For 76 nanites, I mean, a C class. Oh, wait, there's a B class here too. Missed it. If nothing else, that'll cut our, I should cut our jumps quite a bit. So let's see here. Right now, our hyperdrive range is 124. Okay. So if we take this, 124 all the way up to 363. Yeah, look at that. We can take 3 jumps for the price of 1 just by upgrading that. That saves us so much time. We have to jump 60% less now thanks to that one purchase. It's perfect. Save us a lot of fuel, a lot of trouble. All right, now let's see how far we can go. I can go further than that. How far is that guy? 493. Can't go quite that far, but I can go here. Viking, here we come. I'm the famous poster boy. That's one way of putting it. I have found some fossils that look like people. I know how I feel about that. It's cool though. Interesting. Fossil trading and settlements would be awesome. Okay, Cobalt Dale, you're 100% right. Restaurants and settlements, that's what I've been saying. We have cantinas. Like, they have tables and, like, bars and everything. We just need one NPC in there that you can purchase stuff from. You know what I mean? Go to the cold planet, tons of bones and buried caches. Oh, I already left the cold planet. Sorry, I keep missing all your advice, Silicon Avatar. I'm not trying to. I apologize. Schmanky says there's a world with fan-shaped trees I really liked. Viking brothels, good lord. Okay, but I should be able to, call the anomaly and get all my gear now. Need a gambling room and bar where we can have community meetups where we meet different aliens. Here's the thing. I know Hello Games would be down to add that, but I also know adding any sort of gambling puts you at risk of getting the game like re-rated in certain countries, which is why I think they haven't done that. Because that would just be too awesome. Yeah, so many things to consider, right? All right, look at all this great stuff. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Cool. Put that in my exosuit. Perfect. Now, some people said I should get like a good multi-tool. 1600 nanites. I don't have that on me. I could probably sell all that stuff I just got at the nearest space station and get that multi-tool. Let's see. What if I upload 98 nanites? I mean, that's something. I don't know. Is it really that dangerous of an expedition that I need a good multi-tool? We was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Boop. The Daughter of Dreams. That's the name of my ship. It's a cool name. Okay, I want to go in here and see how different the fossil shop is. Oh, there's no one else in this system. At least I'm gonna get a 6 screenshot. Again, the variety of space stations nowadays, so cool. Oh, Christmas colors. The variety, the variety. Every space station feels different now. I love it so much. After every space station being exactly the same for so many years. Look at this. This is cyberpunk, dude. All right, let's go check out the cyberpunk fossil guy. Green smoke in the air. Okay. Okay, well, that's definitely a different fossil head. Let's see here. And the ones in the background are definitely different too. I can't tell if that's the same or a different bird, but I'm pretty sure that's a different standing skeleton. That's the same carpet. But that's a different plant. Okay. There is a fair amount of difference between these different stores. Oh yeah, I gotta get. See, doesn't that just look cyberpunk? Let me see if I can get a good shot with that. The fossil store. Come on, that's awesome. Get a little bit of the steps in there, so it feels a bit under the steps. Oh, so cool. All right, is there anything else I need? I was debating selling stuff, right, to get enough nanites. See what I could sell. What would they be worth? Oh, I could definitely get enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that upgraded. The upgraded multi-tool might as well, right? Let's see. What do I not need? I'm not too worried about radiation or the cold. Or the heat. There. Okay. So now I have enough to get my old multi-tool back. Might as well. I always buy a bunch of suspicious arms and tech from pirates and bring it for nanites. It's the easiest, fastest way to farm them to bring to expedition. Plus, they count as cargo and stack. Yeah, that's true. After defeat 5 stone guardians, not much else to shoot. Well, I'm already committed to this, so I'm gonna get my multi-tool. The longer range scanner is nice for finding bones. We don't have to keep flying and landing. Okay, cool. Well, my multi-tool should have a pretty spec'd out scanner, I think. What else do we have here? Grind up salvage data, refine for nanites. Good call on the hazard protection. They went crazy with the weather this time. Oh, I didn't get the hazard protection. I sold it. But that's okay. We'll see. I'm not too worried about the weather. Especially if I'm running around and stuff. I don't know. The weather's never been... It's always been visually annoying. Whoops. But it's usually not that dangerous. That's what I found. The gift of infinity. Okay, got my fishing rig installed. Oh, someone's got the cool fishy ship. Don't you love the variety nowadays in like starships? Like you got sentinel ships and living ships, and what else do we have here? Mostly sentinel and living ships. We got a UFO. We got the Razor Crest. Your ship doesn't come with launch thrusters, auto recharge, something to keep in mind before you end up 1,000 from your ship like I did. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you to tell me, WG. Gonna go ahead and just refuel that right now. I've got uranium though, so I should be fine. All right, let's go to our destination. I'm excited to see this dig site. Like I said, new points of interest are always hype for me. It's like, I don't know, everything they add just makes the universe a little bit denser, a little more interesting to explore. And I'm really hoping that all this paleontological stuff will improve the game too. Oh, gas giant. Cool. They're just showing off at this point. Look at all this cool stuff we have. Then I always add rendezvous systems to my space station list. It's a good habit to get into because you never know. We'll check out the variety on this one too. Weather should be fine. Bowser laughs in the distance. Oh no. Am I in danger? I could just buy, again, the vibe of this space station, completely different. Completely different than the other one. This fossil guy, he looks above board. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a different skeleton. Definitely different. Back to that one. Okay. I like how he waves at the camera. Hello. Welcome to Gex Fossil Shop. If we don't have it, we'll get it. Wow, so cool. Can we just save that 15 seconds of footage? It's good enough. Have a good one, Mr. Geck. Might as well grab the upgrade while I'm here. Boom. Cool posters. All right. Okay, Kanaju, gotta bounce. Catch y'all on the flip. Smash that like button if you enjoy what you're seeing. Thanks, Cobalt Dale Gaming. I appreciate the support and the reminder to like the video. I always forget to remind people. It's good to have you. Shaner the Gray says, just wait until you start displaying your collected bones and skeletons. Really fun. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. And you know, the cool thing is, because it's a barter system, you can't just immediately buy everything. Like, in a way you can, but I'm hoping it means that not everyone's going to have just everything immediately, which is kind of fun. Oh, cool. But I'm not trying to get distracted. Wait, where'd the marker go? There we go. It's like, hey, change my active mission. No, those have kind of been busted for me for a while, actually. Those Lost in Space missions. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I did one in an abandoned system once. And so normally you would like take the stuff you get from it to the people at the space station, but there was no space station there. So I think it just bugged that in like every copy of it after that. Oh, they're digging in the ocean. Oh, it just looked like the ocean. Is that the dig site? No. Is that the dig site? Yeah. Let's park right here. Oh, how exciting. Our first dig site, or my first dig site. And we're up to over 50 viewers. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My first time trying No Man's Sky Relics. Look at this. Oh man, it's like a dragon skull. Ooh, discarded dirt. Polished stone. Rusted metal, nothing crazy. Yeah, oh, I love this. Ooh, more discarded dirt. This reminds me so much of the harmonic camps, but Oh, here's the guy we're supposed to talk to. Alrighty. The Galactic Paleontology Society agent catches my eye as they dust themselves off. You are a new worker. Yeah? Good. Many of you here, friend, you have for us. Yeah, I got this. Oh, it's mine to keep. Why, thank you. I'm rich. Can I interact with the skeleton? No, it just looks really cool. What do they need this forklift for? Oh, this is such a cool point of interest. What's in here? Oh, cool. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh. What else do we have around here? Oh, is this another fossil collector? Hey. I love that. Okay, so we could trade on planets too. So cool. Again, I don't have anything to trade yet, but wow. New point of interest. Anyone know why I can't? Ouroboros asks, anyone know why I can't get the ATL drive even after I did the expedition? Guess not. I have no idea. Fossil bed. Oh. Might as well see what's in the fossil bed. Save last 5 minutes of footage. No, but there is one fossil at the dig site to dig up. I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, these ancient bones look cool. Crown of bones. Ooh, I wish I could like preview these. You know what I mean? Like the same way you can preview like fauna and flora you discover. That would have been really nice. Well, they did say they added a new part to the catalog, right? What is it? Wonders, maybe? Fossil records. Yeah. So I haven't really seen all these, but is it because I've seen them in stores that they're kind of marked as being seen? Not missing too much then. Some weird ones, maybe. Oh, so cool. Oh, I should get some footage. Yeah, okay. And it's actually kind of cool that I got here at night because now we have like these huge spotlights. Huge floodlights. Nice. This is some good B-roll. And I'm going to zoom in on the dragon. Dude, you know, considering they have dragons in Light No Fire, what do you think is the chance we get dragons in No Man's Sky? Like, serious question. Because looking at this skull, it feels like a good chance. But honestly, I mean, that might be something they just keep for Light No Fire. I wouldn't blame them. That's a good shot. And that's a good transition. Is that 1 minute of spinning around? Yeah, good enough. Okay. Silicon Avatar says you need to do the main game quest to show the purple systems to get Atlantic tech drive. Yeah. Yeah. There's a whole lot of missions. Purple systems are pretty much end game systems. So it's pretty crazy that that they allow it in this expedition. I think that's pretty cool. It's like a teaser. Hello, everyone. Has anyone found colossal relics from No Man's Sky relics? Like the big colossal dudes? I haven't yet. Not yet. Hopefully I'll see one during this expedition, though. Okay, this place does not have bones on it. Okay. So I don't need to look for bones on this planet. What is my next objective, though? Sweet. Okay. Definitely going to need all the expansion space I can get, since I'm going to be carrying a lot of fossils. Yeah. Okay, collect a complete fossil. For the... Okay. Do a target sweep. Locate a planet with viable fossil beds. Let's do it. Let's see. Scrap. Ancient bones. I like the new icon. And so another new feature they added in this update is you can now mark planets or moons to visit. So now that that's marked, I should be able to take off. Oh, I don't know what I skipped there. I should be able to take off and then have that location marked. Because like in this type of system, it's really tough to find the specific moon you're looking for. But I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. So cool. And that's especially helpful if you're playing in third person and you don't have like the little hologram there on your ship dashboard to tell you where the planets are. You can use that really easily. So it's just a great fix all around. Ooh, derelict freighter. Cool. But not exactly the old stuff we're looking for. Get the drive in this expedition. If you switch ships, make sure you pack it up and move it to a new ship. Oh, really? They gave it to you for free? Oh, yeah, I've got it right there. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Otherwise, yeah, you have to complete the Artemis and Atlas quest lines. Okay, that's some really interesting terrain. Oh, cool. We can see a derelict freighter in the distance. Okay, this looks like a prehistoric planet, you have to admit. Like, these plants look like prehistoric plants. This is the perfect place to find bones. Always got to get some B-roll because that's how my channel works. So I can get the cool terrain, the cool atmospherics. Oh, yeah. Now when I talk about prehistoric something or other, I can use this in the background because this looks prehistoric. Oh, I love that tree too. I still need to discover like 15 plants or something. So I'm going to be doing a lot of scanning on this planet. Just a beautiful landscape overall. And then from like the human scale, it looks even cooler. I think. Like, I also love the wind effects that they have in the game now. They're subtle, but, you know, they're really nice. Let's see. Chat says, I transferred the drive, but I can't see purple systems. I completed Atlas and Artemis quest lines. I think I still need to do those who returned. Ooh, it might still be locked behind a quest, even if you have the drive. That's a good point. I would not know. Let's scan all these plants. And right there, I can already see a dig site. 489 units. Okay, we'll see if I find a closer one as I look around. I already discovered enough rocks and creatures, so it's just plants I have left. Okay, 971. 846. So far, the one I've picked is the closest. Yep, that's the closest. Let's go for it. See, did my field of view reset? Is field of view not under... There's the new cross save options. Where's field of view? Maybe accessibility? Oh, is that what I hit last time when I thought I hit camera? It is. Okay. Okay, it's already on max. Okay. Let's go. You know what I should do? I should get a very fast mount. Oh, it's like, what is that? Ah! This is a gorgeous planet. I want to actually get a settlement on this planet type specifically. I love the way these trees look. Ooh, I haven't scanned that one yet. I just think they're so beautiful. Oh, are you fast? Excuse me. Oh no, he disappeared. I'll feed you though. Because we also have to inspect 20 feces samples, right? Alright, so I need to summon my companion. Sure, I'll feed you too. Summon my companion. Hello. After these dudes do a little poop, I'm gonna ride over there. No, don't be sad. Come back. Pat. Pat. Treat. See? It ain't so bad. Alrighty. Come on. I wonder if there's another easy milestone I'm missing. I know digging a bunch is one. Oops. It's like doing a bunch of mining. These guys still haven't pooped. This seems kind of boring to wait for them. I think I'm just going to go to the dig site. Get back here. All right, we're riding you. There should be, if I do this properly. Yeah, there we go. It should be faster. Whoa. The fastest way to get around. If I can steer this guy. Not into a hole. Okay. This looks so janky, but it's cool. Yeah, look at that. Record speed. Let's see what kind of fossils we have here. Ooh, I like how the models actually match what you're digging up now. Hunter's forearms. Cool. Anything else here in this fossil bed? Nope. Okay, where's the next one? Hey, there we go. Vigilant stone. Okay, I gotta go check that out. Gently pat. Let's go. My loyal steed. Hi ho, Silver. This really is the fastest way to get around, though. I mean, you see how fast I'm going? Goodness gracious. I'm like a lightning bolt. Just right through the rocks. These rocks don't concern me. Okay, while he rests, I'll use my jetpack. Oh, I need to upgrade my life support, actually, so I can jetpack some more. No, wait, that didn't work at all. I need to upgrade my movement modules. Wait, here we go. Here's something. Oh, I thought that was a deuterium plant. Never mind. Where are we at? Oh man, I haven't been looking at chat. Okay. Plant works too. Artemis questline, get a settlement, find a harmonic camp, warp should trigger. Cha. Where's my buddy? Let's go. We really got to face this direction though. Yeah, it's so fast when it gets running. Come on, you got to go a little bit to the left. Yeah, there we go. Vigilant stone. This looks like fun. Ooh. And there's some fossils. Someone's already been to this specific place before. All right. So that's the vigilant stone. These are the ancient bones. Okay. Huh, not too vigilant. Disturb the eye. The Guardians awaken. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, hello. Are you dangerous? Ah! Okay, not terribly dangerous. Defeated an ancient guardian. Yeah, that wasn't too tough. To be fair, this is a very overpowered gun. Oh. I'm sorry, is it illegal to disturb ancient fossil beds and kill their guardians? Guess not. Okay, that answers that question. Probably should be, but I guess in a universe this big, you could always go to another planet. Okay, so there's tons of fossil beds and things to discover. Guess I'm gonna head in that direction. 740, 550. Yeah, let's go for that. How many of these do I need to dig up, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, my reward. Cool. I've had the same thing. Had to go to the other side of a planet before. They should add water planets in No Man's Sky. Z-Ghost, they did add water planets in No Man's Sky in the last update. There are literally planets with ocean. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Fine, you keep it. There are oceans with water that's like miles deep, literal miles deep, deeper than anything we previously had in the game. So, yeah, we have them now. We have full water planets, which really exciting. Again, it's one of those things where they've added so much stuff in the last couple months that like I want to be exploring water planets right now, but I also want to be digging up bones right now. You know what I mean? There's so many like I want to be looking for relic guardians too, like the big like colossal ones, the colossi. I want to hunt those too. I don't know. There's just so much stuff to do in No Man's Sky. It's fantastic. Ow. Ah. It's like a minefield out here. Okay, just the one fossil. I can work with that. Thank you. I don't know if I need to defeat more of these guys, but they're kind of fun. I like seeing their attacks. See, now this feels straight out of straight out of Light No Fire. Like these would be Golem enemies, you know what I mean? Golem. I don't know how y'all pronounce those. Come with me, companion. We will find more fossils. But this one's actually close enough. I don't really need you at the moment. Gotta kill 5. Okay, I can kill 5 of them. I've already gotten 3. Now there should be like another guardian, right? Could have swore there was one around here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Whoops. First things first. Gotta dig up some fossils. Oh, it's beneath the bedrock? No good. Cool cave, though. Okay, where are the other fossils? They're all up there. Oh. Why did my view... What? Oh. It's like, did it regenerate or something? Alrighty. The water plants were the best addition in Worlds Part 2, for me at least. They kind of were, right? Even though gas giants were like the big headline item, I feel like water planets were like the bigger game changer for me. Oh, this is great. 5 fossils in a single bed. Okay. Let's dig it all up at once so I can see if it's like a complete skeleton or not. Yay, fossils. Space fossils. So exciting. Okay, we got some different stuff here. No heads, but we already have one head, so that should be fine. We have wing stubs. We have a fearsome lash bone. Dangling forearms. Gargantuan rib cage. And stalking leg bones. Okay, so we have legs, arms, ribs, and yeah, that looks so cool. And one head at least. Prepare to get pulse spit. Gosh, it looks so cool when the rocks fly off of them like that. Ow. Yeah, these guys aren't terribly difficult though. But again, overpowered gun. Maybe I'm ruining it. Okay, but I don't have a lot of space left. I feel like I need to build a skeleton soon. And I can't just build them out here, right? I can just build them out here. I just need pure ferrite. Easy. Easy peasy. Actually, I don't need to click away. It's already enough. Actually, might as well just let it process all of that. Might as well. There's one at one of the rendezvous, I bet. Hoping to find a gas giant collided with another planet. That would be sick. That would be sick. Okay, well, let me build a skeleton then. Because my first mission here is to collect a complete fossil, and reassemble an avian skeleton. So let me see if I can. I've got my avian fossil display. Okay, let's assemble it. I have a skull. The demon skull. I have a torso. All right. I have different legs or different arms. The dangling ones sound kind of scary. Oh, you can use them as wings and use these ones as lower limbs. Those fit. Then I have one tail, a fearsome lash bone. Oh, yeah. I've created a Mantignogwus. Lived over 28 million years ago. Highly specialized hunter. Its feathered wings took it far and wide. Its neural processing appears to have been distributed through its entire body. Multiple clusters of neurons added up. I like how I've just like invented this creature and now I've written this whole description about it. Sure. Let's package the exhibit. Ta-da! That is so cool. I'll pick that up. Oh, that's my first fossil ever. Wait, but that doesn't count as a complete fossil. Well, let's collect this reward. 300 nanites. Okay, so what do I need to do to complete a complete fossil? Oh, skulls, tails, ribcage. Wait, but I had all that stuff. I just used it though. Oh. It's okay. I'll find some more. Found some. Oh, look out. Wait, is that the one that's like busted? Yeah, it is. Wonder if I can grab it through the ground. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, that's a win then. Because otherwise my scanner would be busted looking for the exact same one the entire time. 1,000 units this way. There's something. Vigilant stone. All right, buddy, you and me. Here's a treat. Let's ride. Let's ride. Yeah. Okay. Maybe ride a little bit faster. To the left. Yeah, there we go. They're a little bit tougher to pilot than exocraft, but man, look at how fast this thing is. It looks dumb. That's how fast it is. You have to take all the bones to the camp for it to register. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll get enough bones and then I'll take it to the camp. I can do that. I really do need movement modules though. Next space station I go to, that's my priority. Gosh, that was a failed one. Ow. So is it saying that's the closest one? But I only need one more guardian. Might as well take out this vigilant stone. With the power of my pulse spitter. Yeah. Ow. I would have been fine if I didn't go directly into that thing. Okay. The problem is I'm about to piss off the sentinels too. Because they're right there. I'll just hide from the sentinels afterwards. Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, well that wasn't as scary as I thought it'd be. I think it deleted both of these. Even though it says there's one here. Oh, I should be recording all this footage. Dude. Maybe we should just get the last 15. Cut what I don't need. You have to take all... Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, I was afraid I'd missed a chat message. Okay. Well, now I feel kind of bad I destroyed that thing so fast. I kind of wanted to see what cool attacks it could do. Hi-ho, Silver. Let's ride. This is the part where I make a joke about Broncos Nation. Let's ride. Wait, what happened to my marker? Okay, it's marked. And then it unmarks it? Well, what good is that? Okay, manually tag it. This should hold. Yeah, there we go. You have to manually tag it. Here we go. I actually think it's cooler doing this. Okay, I say it's cooler doing this on the back of a companion, but honestly, I'd rather be doing this in like a a pilgrim exocraft. As cool as it is. As cool as it is. What about y'all? Have y'all given the expedition a try yet? If so, what's your favorite part of... Well, what's your favorite part of No Man's Sky Relics so far? Like, for me so far, I think I like... funny enough, like, collecting the bones is pretty cool and building the fossils is pretty cool. But I think just the fossil collectors are my favorite part. Both the points of interest and the space stations. Nice. I need to refill my life support. The Stone Guardians are cool, but they're not very tough, you know? No, don't mark it there. Why isn't it? There we go. All right, buddy. All right. The left and... Oh my gosh. How'd you turn that much to the left? Go, 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 go. Catching the bonefish is my least favorite part. I haven't... we'll see when I get to the bonefish, right? The lock fades after 3 minutes. Oh, look at all these materials. I don't really need all this, but I might need some sodium later. I love how they get after you for so many things, but they never get after you for picking like these plants dry. And though I've clearly disrupted this ecosystem. Well, let me get some sodium. I think that's what I'm going to need more of, because I'm pretty good on oxygen since I was hunting all those plants. Okay, pretty good. Whoops. See thermal protection falling, but now I can use some of that sodium I got. Is that a deuterium rich plant? I'll take that. Yes. Okay, this is what I need. There we go. That'll get you there. Perfect. Oh, and there's plants right next to it too, so I can take off to the next place. This is working out great. Oh my goodness. So if I disturb this, will 5 guardians spawn, or will it be the big one? Guess we'll find out. Hello? Oh, it's just 2. That's not too bad. Ah, I wasn't reloaded. No ammo in inventory. Okay, well now, now I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Come on, make ammo. Okay. See, these guys aren't too scary. I even took his arm off. Ow. Yeah, just ignore that trash aim. It's not my fault No Man's Sky doesn't have auto aim. No, it's fine. All that for one fossil? Oh gosh, I missed it. There it is. Inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay. Analyze. Analyze. What else can I get rid of? Could install this. Okay. Do I have any other tech I can get rid of? Don't really need the fishing rig anymore. Shell greaser unit. I don't actually have that weapon installed. Prepackaged personal force field. Oh, I already have one installed. Okay. Don't need these since I pulled my really good multi-tool. They kind of just take... Oh, I have a movement module. And I've been... Oh my gosh, I could have used that this entire time. Oh my... I really need to check my inventory more often. Oh, there's 2 fossils at least. Okay. So I still need... Oh. Domestic relatives inventory full. But it's not though. Okay, I don't need the fishing rig. I don't need this. Supreme life support upgrade, life support gel. That wasn't worth it. Okay. What do I get from these? Okay, that also not worth it. I just need to collect a complete fossil. I just need a tail and a rib cage, which I had, but now I've lost. Come on. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Now I'm going to use these. Double boost, double boost. Let's go. Oh, don't go vertical. Come on. There we go. Should last twice as long, right? If not, I can use these. There we go. There we go. Okay. Covering a lot of distance here. Plus, I just have an upgraded movement module now, so it's pretty good. We covered like 500 units of distance. Again, the fact that they use units for like distance and for money is a little confusing, but what do I know? Oh, it's one of these rocks. Cool tunes. I wonder if my companions caught up. What the? All right, almost there. I actually like fighting these guardian guys. Even though they're not difficult at all. Hello. Oh, that looks cool. Sweet. Oh, come on. Consume that. I really don't need this. Don't really need rusted metal either. Okay, got a skull. Okay, I still need the same things, a rib cage and a tail. Really is no shortage of paleontology in this expedition, huh? All right, there's some deuterium. My backpack refill. Rendezvous 3 system is a good planet for bonefish. You want the shadow lore. Hi, DeForest. Whoa, let me read your chat in a second. Just fly over this tree. Oh, okay, gotta time my landing. Perfect. They should add a satchel storage to creature pets. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Yeah, I mean, that would make them even more useful, especially for this sort of thing. I mean, most RPGs let you have like a companion inventory, right? That'd be pretty cool. Delta 1 says, hi, DeForest. Maybe they didn't say it in that tone, but... I think my favorite part is actually the starter planet. I mean, fair. Starter planet is pretty sick. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Some actual fossils. A lot of fossils. I gotta find what I'm looking for here. Oh, and I get to fight one of these guys. Look at that. Whoa, he's got like a shotgun. Ah! It doesn't seem to make much audio, though. It might be bugged. That's kind of a cool attack, though. It's not really accurate. Oh, never mind. If you stand still, it is. Okay. So if I destroy that arm... Oh, he doesn't even take damage there. Okay. Ow. I forgot I had this force field. So that laser is the more dangerous attack. Luckily, the shield negates his laser ability. I like the effects. It's just not terribly dangerous. Let's dig up some bones. Looks like we got like 5 chances for something good here. So, let's see. Dig away all the plants. Looks like we're going to have 4 sets of bones. No, it is 5. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh, wait, but I doubt I have 5 inventory slots. Oh, there's a rip gauge. No, I need it. I need it. Okay, I don't need dirt. Carrying dirt around in my pockets makes no sense. This, send it to my starship. I can't. You know, value 16 nanites. I can live without these. Give me that rip gauge. Okay, now I just need a tail. Did I get it? No. Next dig site. Okay, which one is it going to pick? Ow. 515 units. 608. Guess I'll go to this one. Now, where is my companion? Hello. Let's go. No, not that way. Oh my gosh. What? I don't understand what just happened, but this creature does defy the simulation, so best not to question it. Ooh, organic rocks. Those might have something interesting. Probably just mortite. I don't have hazmat gauntlets. Wow, wow. All right. Hopefully this is the fossil bed. Yeah, look at this. 5 fossils. And deuterium. Oh, but I'm going to dig up the deuterium if I'm not careful. Okay. He wants to be in the shot. Okay. Oh, there's my fearsome lashbone. Okay, got the tail I need. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. I can kill that. I can live without this 13 pure ferrite. Okay. But I need more bones. I desperately need more inventory space is what I need. I don't think I have space for 2 more items. I take that back. I do, because I think I already have some. A dung sample. Oh, are you kidding me? I'll call my starship. Then I'll have more inventory. Yeah. There we go. That's a smart idea. See, that's a smart idea. Can you give coords for your planet you're on? Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. Let's see if I can put that in a dark part of the screen. There you go. It's 2 dinosaurs, some triangles, a dragonfly, some more triangles, a moon, a bird, a spider, a map pin and or balloon, a whale, and then a dragonfly. Hopefully that helps. It's in the same system as Rendezvous 1, so should be pretty easy to find. Okay, so now I need to return them to the Galactic Paleontology Society. Goodness. Okay, transfer that to my starship. Yay, Fecium. Okay, where are you located? There, not too far. So let's see, we're 2 hours into the stream. And how far have I come? I haven't even completed the first. Well, I'm about to complete phase 1. As soon as I turn in these fossils, I'll complete phase 1. So, I mean, it's going a bit slower than I would think. Previous expedition, I beat the whole thing in about 4 hours. This seems like it's going to take a good, like, 6 to 7 hours. Especially if catching a bonefish is as difficult as everyone says it is. Oh, yeah, Schminky says one of the expedition destinations. Appreciate that. It's not a spider. Spiders have 8 legs. I don't know what that comment is in reference to. Oh no, they're attacking the Paleological Society. Paleology Society? Anyways, I already finished the expedition, so here's a tip. Don't get rid of bionic lore. It's painful to get. You need it for bonefish. I heard you need shadow lures for bonefish, but I won't get rid of them. Thanks for the tip. Okay, I need to talk to the guy. Whoa. Never had the camera freak out like that. What if it's because of the attack on... You could just... Oh, that's so cool. How you can actually see the battle. And it's over. All right, let's complete phase 1. What do we get? What do we get? Fluid dynamics poster. Oh, we get all the posters. That's cool. I mean, I like posters, right? I'm the poster boy. So. Took me 21 hours and you already beat it? Oh my gosh. Then I might not be able to complete it on today's live stream like I normally do. That's crazy. 21 hours. I hope it doesn't take me that long. But I can kind of see how. Oh wait, I could actually just install that. I don't really need it. I feel like the next update should be a black hole update. So out of date and I don't get enough attention. I mean, black holes, they updated those in the endurance expedition or the endurance update, at least in how they look. I feel like the next update should be a cave update, since those are really outdated. Goes fast. Once you get past this phase, pretty much rinse and repeat. All right, let's see. So now we're moving on to the next dig site. Should I go to a space station and upgrade my movement modules? Or look for more hyperdrive modules? if it's nearby. Relatively. Let's go shopping. Oh, that's so weird not to have any tritium. Okay, well. There's some tritium. There's an asteroid field when you need it. Tritium hypercluster. No, but I need a lot more. There's usually asteroid fields near the space stations, funny enough. Or if I could make my way there. See if I pass through any. I think I might make it. Then if nothing else, I should be able to buy some. See, here's a lot more. Yeah, there we go. Here's a... Oh, these guns are so weak. Gold is nice, but not what I'm looking for. It's a beautiful asteroid field. I love how much detail we can have on screen now. Man, everything but tritium. There's some tritium. Barely. Well, hopefully I can buy some from the space station. Let's see. Going to bed. Have a nice day, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Kanaju. Thanks for joining us, Tabaluga Dragon. It's always great to have you. Always appreciate the support. Caves would be cool and make the planets deeper and make it so the game don't delete the stuff we erase. I mean, that's always going to be a limitation. Pro tip, don't wait until the last system to complete the 80 digs. That system only had 1 per site. Yikes. I don't plan to. I'm probably going to hit 80 way before that, if I had to guess. So right now, I just completed phase 1. And I already have... How many do I have? I already have 27. So I think I'll get there. Okay. Did I already buy it? Yeah, I did. But I was looking for movement modules and hyperdrive upgrades, right? What do you have, my friend? C-class movement? Oh, A-class. Take that. Okay. It's a good pickup. There you go. Then hyperdrive. No, hyperdrive. Just the C-class one, but I'd rather save my money for a better one. All right, next system. I wonder if they should add a freighter cannon update so you can laser entire planet areas to bits and give access to a whole new storyline. What are you mining for? Oh, I'm mining for bones. Bones. Ancient bones. I'm in game right now, and I literally went to space after putting my freighter on a planet, and it's so big compared to the planet. Like, who builds those things? Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like the scale of planets isn't exactly, you know, realistic, but the scale of the scale of freighters is really hard to wrap your head around. Go. Okay, so that guy's 515 away. Gonna go here. Rikasu 3. Hey, Vrabo. Glad you could make it. Good to see ya. Sorry, excuse me. That probably made a sound. I was popping my jaw there. Yeah, I am trying No Man's Sky Relics for the first time, the update and the expedition. So, yeah. Oh, that was one thing I forgot. I want to check out the fossil collector here as well. Hall Razor. See, I love how there's just people in all these random systems. Even though this isn't like a required system to visit, I can just see some other traveler exploring the shops. So cool. All right. Okay, this weapon looks tempting. Let's see here. C-class. Doo-doo. Identical. All right. You look like a guy who would sell me an S-class hyperdrive upgrade. Hey, you are. All right. Let's install this bad boy. And you know what? He had an A class. I might as well snag the A class. Replace the C class I have, since it'll get me a lot further. There it is. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have the money. What about now? Okay, so kill the C class one. Take the A class. Okay, hyperdrive range 760, 742, 787, 800. Okay, 800 is a pretty good range to warp with. Pretty happy about that. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, yo, it's like a zebra pattern. Got a little tree. Oh, different fossil. Okay, I'm liking how procedural these things are. Let's see. Okay, we're still in multiplayer. Cool. Get probably gonna make some video where I compare all these like variations and stuff. But I love that they put that much work into varying stuff. It's so cool, and no other way to put it. Let's see, looking at chat. VT3CA Lego. There must be an easier way to pronounce that. The recipe for bone broth is 2 bone marrow. To get bone marrow, you cook normal ancient bones. Ah, normal ancient bones. How you liking the new update? Rabo asks. I'm loving the new update. Are you kidding me? I mean, look at this. Look at how cool this is. Oh, it gets me so excited. Like the fact that they are expanding into these other spots in the space station, it just gets my head turning. You know what I mean? The gears of my head turning. BT3CA Lego says, found a fleet in space, got me wondering where the inside of the frigates are, the command rooms, because I want to drive them. Just want to drive big ships, yet I can't. Yep. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, my thing is, I don't even want to drive big ships because, I mean, gameplay wise, I mean, driving a big ship, it's like driving a big ship in real life. Like, you're going to go like in a straight line slowly, and then maybe you turn a little bit. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like, for the amount of work it would take to make, it doesn't seem that interesting. Now, if we had like big capital ship battles, or maybe you were like, it's like battleships and you're like outmaneuvering other ships, kind of like an Assassin's Creed, that might be kind of interesting, but I don't see the point of piloting a, well, actually a frigate sounds kind of interesting. If you could have your ship parked there, fly down to a planet and then get off. Okay, that does sound kind of cool. Relics adds so much to digging up bones where before all you could do is just sell it. Exactly. Dude, I wonder if they're going to do a similar update like Relics, but for salvageable scrap. If there would be like new gadgets or tech you could build, and a new like person in the space station. Okay, here we have another one. Or if they do a similar thing to I'm still waiting to get a big update to like ancient ruins. Especially now that we have relic worlds, we have relic guardians, we have like all this other cool stuff. It's like, I really hope we get an update to archaeology as well. Like more procedural lore, procedural puzzles maybe. More ways to like use keys and get keys. I think that'd be interesting. All kinds of stuff like that. I see people criticize how it's a new pointless feature that's disconnected from other content. Like what? I mean, I don't think it's as disconnected as people think it is. For one, here I am in a space station, right? So that's cool. It's connected to base building. It's connected to combat. It's connected to exploration. They connected it to cooking. I mean, it's connected to a few different things, I think. I don't know. Oh, this is a Gex station. I didn't even realize it. Hey. I'm still hoping they add some of the other posters in a future update, because like I said, I was pretty happy with the Bite Beat one and that fossil one. But now I see why they didn't add the fossil one, but you know, maybe someday. If not, maybe I'll release like a gallery of I don't know. They seem cagey about like releasing like concept art and stuff for things they didn't add to the game. Like, even after all these years, they're still really reluctant, Hello Games that is, to share anything that isn't like in the game. It's kind of, it can be a little bit frustrating because I love concept art. But at the same time, I love concept art, and then I love to be like, oh, why didn't they add this to the game? Why didn't they add that to the game? Maybe they don't want that to be the conversation, right? Maybe I should upgrade my guns, because getting tritium is going to be kind of annoying. Sorry, just refilling my tritium because I don't want to run out mid pulse jump like last time. Okay. The Dig 2. Electric Boogaloo. The Dig 2. Anyways, that was low-hanging fruit. vertical Lego. Maybe is that what I call you? Maybe like intergalactic wars with other players. We're all going near stars because we can never go near them. I mean, that would require like a fundamental rebuild of how they render star systems in order for us to get that close to stars. I think it'd be cool, but I don't really foresee them doing it because I don't think it. They would have to introduce something, like you said, like Dyson spheres or some kind of gameplay. Oh, Vengeance says hello there. General Kenobi. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I love nerds clusters. All right, the dig 2. So the last dig site was like a giant, pretty much dragon looking skull. So I'm curious to see what this dig site looks like. Always easier to find in third person. Man, the colors look all weird on this planet. I wonder what this big orange cloud is. Is it just the floodlight casting through the ground somehow? I think it is. It's kind of wild. Again, we're always getting to these at night. It's kind of moody. Alea Alpha. Hello, my fellow paleontologist. Attendant Javi. They're evidently excited to see me. New worker friend. At this site, we research creatures 2 legs. Cool. Gratitude for help friend can. Bones, complete fossil, teach us ancient creatures. Will do. Excellent. We await your best 2 legs fossil. Your best 2 legs fossil. Okay. What the? There's no Gek there. Oh, fossil display. Okay. So now I wonder if I could complete this skeleton by trading as opposed to digging everything up, you know? I'll dig that up though. Mighty ribcage. Okay, so first I need to complete this. That'll give me the biped fossil display plans. Perfect. And some more slots to collect some more fossils. Extremely needed. Hello everyone loving No Man's Sky. Hey, No Man's Sky Unity, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Vertical Lego says, how do you get a sphere ship on console? There used to be ways you could like one person would trade it to an NPC and then you'd get it from the NPC. I think that's how people used to do it. Because Zoo used to give out those types of ships. What kind of fossil do we have here? Oh, this one's more like a crocodile fossil. Ooh, more dirt. Ooh, softened marrow. New item recorded. What are you? Consumable. Oh. Good to know. Got to get some more B-roll real fast because this is a really cool dig site. I mean, they're all really cool. Just by default, dig sites are cool, but I love this point of interest. There's little dirt things to explore. There's NPCs. There's a shop to barter with. There's a fossil you can dig up. They're just a fun little point of interest. Oh, I need those buckets for my base. Yeah, really sweet. Okay, save footage. Then I wanted to see what we have in here. Okay, these are the same fossils as before, I think. Okay, collect reward. Associate field agent. Collect an entire skeleton. Wait. Can I just go from dig site to dig site, and as long as I have the complete skeleton with me, it counts as completing it? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to go to the next dig site and then to the next one, get those knocked out, and then and then worry about reassembling these things. That sounds like a good idea. Buried data. Where am I going to find buried data? Oh, it's a relic world. Man, this game is so cool. Man, I wonder if No Man's Sky... I mean, I know No Man's Sky still has some haters, but like, how could you not like this game? Like, if it's not your genre, that makes sense. But like, people who like actively hate on it, it's like, really? Memory stone, damaged machinery, memory stone, cargo drop. Okay, nothing crazy. Let me just try my theory. I'm gonna go to the next rendezvous. Just get that done. You might want to say that for your bone broth. Yeah, I'll save those for my bone broth. I'm hoping for an update that adds variation to planetary POI, since a lot of them just have one model. Same. The dream would be certain systems have certain points of interest that aren't available in every system. So like maybe each system like picks out of a pool of 10 special points of interest, and then that's like the special one for that system. Or it could be like based on either planet type or even or a combination of planet type and dominant species, right? So like there might be points of interest you only see in Gek systems, like they could be markets or something. And then in Vy'keen systems, maybe there are specific shrines or specific research facilities only available in Korvax systems. But then on top of that, imagine if there were points of interest unique to specific biomes, right? Like imagine if there were, what's a good example I could think of? Some kind of energy generation or factories on like volcanic worlds, since those are really full of energy. What would work? Maybe biome specific points of interest wouldn't be the coolest thing. We definitely need more underwater points of interest though. Like now that water planets are a thing, like why wouldn't the Gek have like an underwater facility for like looking for pearls or something? Why wouldn't the Korvax have underwater research facilities, you know? Unless they all fear the abyss, in which case that would make perfect sense. Actually, we're just going to go straight to the next dig site. Let's knock this out while I have a complete skeleton in my inventory, right? Now with my upgraded hyperdrive, it should be no trouble to get to where I'm going. Look at that. I can go all the way to the next rendezvous in a single jump. Definitely worth the upgrade. Anyone else love the black hole fast travel? Keep playing the game about digging a hole meme, and it ruined digging in No Man's Sky. Oh, is it that good? I mean, I saw Markiplier play that game about digging a hole. And it looked pretty fun. Let me add this system to my list. Expedition only took you 2 hours. Man, I'm 2.5 hours into this. Well, nearly 2.5 hours into this expedition. Guess I'm not really speed running it. I'm doing okay though. I'm having fun. I'm chatting with people. Schmanky's here. I want the game to give you a reason to visit user-made bases. I mean, on one hand, I agree. Like, I've always wanted the ability to have like a treasure chest where you could put an item and anyone could pick it up, because then you could have like rewards for like challenges and obstacle courses, right? You get to the end, you get to have some of the free loot. But I would also love like combat stuff, like ways to damage players, because then you could build troll bases, you could build, again, obstacle courses, battle arenas, all that sort of stuff. That'd be pretty cool. But I feel like we have plenty of reasons to visit user bases, because they're one, they're really cool, and two, you can have like plants and resources to gather there. But for me, it's like planetary points of interest that I think we need more incentive to visit. Yeah, because like, I mean, you could do like transmission towers. They're fine, right? But like, I don't know. We don't really need to go there. And after a certain amount of hours in the game, you don't really look for those things. Communications, hollow terminuses. I mean, after you complete the Artemis storyline, you almost never need to go to those points of interest again. Oh, this looks cool. I don't know. Even settlements. There's no reason to go back to your settlement, which is the one that bothers me the most, because it should be a really cool place to visit. And nothing crazy here. Take some more of this, though. Just flew through a black hole by accident. Now I don't know where I am. Black holes would do that. Corrupted planets are a good example of specific POIs. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, those are specific to that type of planet. Yeah, that's a great example, actually. Okay, so what would be another good example? I like the species specific ones. I'm trying to think what kind of businesses exist in certain climates, right? That you might turn into some kind of thing. Like what would you put on a jungle planet that you wouldn't put on like maybe they put a resort on a jungle planet, right? Or a hunting lodge. Ooh. That would be interesting. The Dig 3. Ow. No. We don't need blizzards. No, thank you. Come on. There we go. And look at my cape. Hello, explorer. Not understand has become of ancient creatures. The fauna here has no evidence of 4 legs. Indicating a diagram on their datapad, quadrupedal beast is displayed. They tap at the 4 limbs, shaking their head and frowning. They seem to want me to find evidence of this 4-legged creature or one of its descendants. It is strange, friend. Bones we have found are different from the creature's ancestors' 4 legs. Fauna has none. Can you help us? Sure. You, friend, your work has been... Please scan the world. Us are 4 legs. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, look at the horns on this thing. All right, let me hide from this storm real fast. Safe. I'm a senior field agent. See, it does automatically give you the thing when you already have the skeleton in your inventory. So I'm just gonna go through these and collect all these while I have a full skeleton, and then I'll go back and do the other parts since these give me all the exosuit spots I need. It just makes sense. I really don't need these expansions. I really should have just kept those. We need huge whales in deep water. I mean, I've seen some pretty big creatures, but I agree, like whales, I haven't seen any whales. Should get the bonefish on the toxic planet in this system. Yeah, but I don't have any shadow lures. I don't even know where to get a shadow lure. Someone said you get one. Unless I got the blueprint to make one. Oh, I do. Antimatter, metal plating, cytophosphate. Nah. I guess. Oh wait, I was gonna get footage. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Hey, Hazarath Gaming. Hey, Kanaju. Hey, chat. Expedition running smooth. I guess you could say that. It's running slowly, but it's running. Hey, MBoss YouTube says best No Man's Sky content creator by far. Thanks, MBoss. I don't know about that, but I'll take the compliment. I think I don't know if I qualify for that since I'm not consistently producing content like I'd like to, but hopefully this summer I'll be able to earn that title you're sharing with me. So thank you. Rabo replying to something I said is, yeah, the digging in that game is super satisfying, and then I went back to play this update. The digging is in comparison now. Oh man, No Man's Sky needs to update their digging mechanics. Goodness. Oh, and Boss YouTube says, thanks for your content, been helpful for years. Hey man, thanks for watching. I mean, I'm glad you found some of it helpful. That's awesome. Awesome to find out. Storm clearing. It's a big skull. Pachyovine skull. Cool. Well, okay, now that I know that I can just kind of very cheaply go from... Oh, I keep forgetting to scan plants. I need to scan plants on every planet. But someone said I should look on the toxic planet in this system, right? Blighted moon. Arid planet. Poisonous planet. You're saying that one has the bone. The bonefish, huh? Supposedly that's going to be the toughest part of this whole expedition, so it'd probably be wise of me to seek it out now. Where is it though? I marked it, but it's not Legart Prime. Doesn't seem marked. Are you Legart Prime? Oh, you are. It is marked. My bad. When we get in Sentinel ship customization? I don't know. I mean, considering Sentinel ships are kind of sentient, it seems kind of weird to like tear them apart and put them back together. I wouldn't mind a way to recolor ships you already own, though. I think for me, that's a big thing. Because I often like the ships I have, but maybe I'd recolor them. Since I already kind of have the interface in the game, I mean, we can already paint things, you know what I mean? Paint parts and everything. I wish we just had an option to do that instead of having to build a whole new ship. Personally. Alright, let's get that bonefish. I need some cytophosphate, but I can get that in the water. If I can knock that out, then this expedition's pretty much a wrap, as far as I can tell from people's comments. Only ship I can never tear apart are the living ships. Yeah, I'd hope not. Okay, so I need to find some water. These are big mountains. Okay, I think I need to go back to space and find like a coast. Anomaly detected. What the hell? Oh, stellar intelligence. Hello. Uh-huh. Been a while since I saw one of those. Maybe like a whole year. Okay, I can't see anything through these clouds. Come on, I need some water. I really can't see anything. You sure this is the planet with water? Deep water. I think that might be some water over there. There's some water. Nope, I am mistaken. You have a ship with 3,000 hyperdrive range and your cold storage. That's cool. I'm just trying to find some water to fish in. Cool terrain, though, with these big square thingies. But this doesn't seem like a good place to find bonefish, if I'm being real. Go to a calm ball. All right. There's one, right? No. There's one. Oh, good call. There is water here. Okay. This should be a good place to fish. I can land on this big square. I don't know what any of these things say. But okay, I need some cytophosphate for my lore. Gosh, it's so cool. Okay, cytophosphate. Dihydrogen. Carbon. Chlorine. Salt. Man, it is kind of hard to see. Let me turn on my flashlight. There we go. Cytophosphate. Those are usually like the little, yeah, these guys. There we go. Take some of that. Cool. What do y'all think of the underwater update? Because I love the changes to underwater. I saw some people say they didn't like how murky it is now, but I do. And it's not equally murky on every planet. You know what I mean? Some planets are murkier than others. But overall, I really like how underwater stuff looks now. Wait, you forgot to get bionic lore? Everyone was saying to use the shadow lore, not the bionic lore. So I'm going to build a shadow lore. Ah, jellyfish. Be gone. Still don't know what all this magical light stuff is, but I just want to make sure I have enough. Whoops. Sorry. I want to make sure I have enough cytophosphate so I don't have to come back down here. Ow, that wasn't what I was aiming for. I don't even need the pearl. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of these guys coming for me. And I need oxygen. Oh, that's not oxygen. I need to just go straight up. Come on, almost there. Come on. Ah, perfect timing. That was a close one. Wonder if these guys, oh my gosh, they do follow you to the surface. Cool. All right, let's do some fishing off this big square thing. Update is cool, but fear of deep water is stressing me out. You're telling me, dude, like when you land on a planet that's all water, like no land at all, and you like dip below the surface and you just see it's like pitch black, it's kind of like, ooh, kind of spooky. All right, let's build that lore. So in order to build a shadow lore, I need metal plating and antimatter. So I can build some antimatter. Easy. I can build metal plating. Also easy. All right. So now I can build my shadow lore. Oh, I've got plenty of them. Designed to attract nocturnal fish. Okay, so I need to do this at night. But it is currently 5 in the morning. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I need to go to the dark side. The sun is rising. Just need to go in the opposite direction of the sun. Okay, so red is the water. I love it. Doesn't look like you're flying in air anymore. Yeah, exactly. It feels like water. Actually feels like water now. Okay, now there's some deep, dark ocean for me. Let's get that bone fish. Make some of that bone food. Feed it to Cronus. Yum, yum, yum. Shadow Lore didn't work for me. Oof. I really hope it's the one. Because I am gonna use it. Okay, so deep water and Okay, let me go a little bit higher. Deep water and nighttime with the shadow lore should be my best shot of getting a bonefish. Gosh, I love how you just go so much faster at this part of the atmosphere. Okay. Here we go. We're just seconds away from my first bonefish. Oh, that communication station's underwater. Just land right here. 40 to 50 units deep. Let's see. This should tell me how deep it is. Seafloor 20. Seafloor 50. Okay, this should be deep enough on this side. Seafloor is 55 units deep. All right, I'll cast off right here. Okay, I'll put my shadow lure on. Customize my fishing gear for maximum fishing ability. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? An orbital station. I'm thinking this thing. Yeah, I'm thinking that thing. Oh, it's kind of cool. About white. White light might attract fish, right? Okay, let's... Oh, no, it's daytime. Are you kidding me? All that work and it's already daytime. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm just going to cast off anyways. That is so frustrating. I just need it to be nighttime. Needlefish. I don't think this is going to work if it's... Gosh darn it. All that work to get here, and it's just daytime already. Caustic urchin. Yeah, only active during daylight hours. Okay, so now it's officially not nighttime. Are you kidding me? The planet you're on switches daytime very fast, by the way. That is unfortunate. So what I need to do is get to the beginning of night. So I need to go this way towards the sunrise. So I can loop back around and catch the sunset. Which will give me the longest possible nighttime, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's all part of my plan. To catch a bonefish. There we go. That looks like some deep water. And the sun's about to set. No, this doesn't look quite deep enough. Gosh darn it. Okay, nearest communication station. That seems a lot further than I was hoping. Okay, that is entirely further than 1 minute away. Gosh darn it. Wait, is this your first time in No Man's Sky? Or just this update? It's my first time in this update. Yeah, don't worry. I've played quite a bit of No Man's Sky. But I just booted up No Man's Sky Relics for the first time. Trying to catch a bonefish. Okay, I need to land next to one of these squares, since those usually have the biggest sheer drop-offs. All right. Current time is 8 a.m. I went all the way to the other side of the planet and it took me all the way back here. Are you kidding me? This is frustrating. I have to reorient myself against the... Are you serious? Yeah, thank you. It's like, man, I would have destroyed you and everyone you know. It's a good thing he accepted that bribe. It's good for him. Think this part is to slow down speedrunners? I don't know about that. I mean, do Hello Games care about speedrunners? Next expedition ship should be a rock ship made from rocks, because then it would match the new armor. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool, like an ancient ship. Okay, at least it's 12 o'clock here, so we skipped 4 hours. But there's no way to... Can you catch it during the day? Or is it just more likely at night? Come on, fishy. Come on. Yeah, let's get it. Blistering eel. I don't think you can. You heard my cat meow in the background. Maybe. My cats are always meowing. Okay, if I wanted to make a bionic lure, I would need an amino chamber, ion battery, and lubricant. That is significantly harder to make. Let's see what time it is. $13. Yeah, you're right. Time does pass pretty fast on this planet. I wonder if there's any other things I could complete while I wait for it to get dark. I could reassemble a fossil. But if I do that, I won't have a complete fossil for the next 2 things. Discover plants. I only need 2 more plants. All right, let's discover some underwater plants. Already discovered that one. This one's not a plant. Not as easy as I thought. I already scanned a lot of these. Come on, I just need 2 more. For the nighttime fish, I think you don't have to fish on a toxic planet. The planet you're on reminds me of the water world in the movie Interstellar. I mean, I've seen there are some really cool planets that that are kind of like that now. And honestly, another thing they added in this update that I haven't seen yet is that apparently they've added even bigger waves to certain water worlds, which sounds cool. So again, it's like I want to explore water worlds right now, but I also want to explore paleontology. So, okay, and we're already up to, man, you're right. Time does change quickly on this planet. We're already almost at 3 p.m. Just a matter of a couple minutes. Okay, but this seafloor isn't deep enough. About over here. It's kind of deep enough. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. All right. This is the slowest part of the entire expedition, apparently. Could try building something. An animal. See, I have all the pieces. I could release some fish. Get some free nanites. Release you. Woo! I love that animation. Just like throwing it. Just. All right. I guess I'll release that one too. Whee! Free nanites. Get rid of this dirt. All right, and then I'm just gonna fish until I get that bonefish. Let's do it. Ooh, hypnotic octopus. Not a bonefish, though. Oh, the water's so smooth right now. I love how the little float makes actual ripples in the water. Bonefish. Rockfin. Close, but no cigar. Be a lot better if you didn't get kicked out of the menu every time you release a fish. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, it's good to have you, Vrabo. Ooh, here we go. A bile worm. Okay. Not quite a fish. Oh, wait, I should do my hazard protection. Bonefish. Looking for bonefish. Oh, no! That was definitely the bonefish and it escaped. Let's see, what time is it? 5:30? Oh, yeah. My shadow lure is about to come in clutch. Just you wait and see. Yeah. And I have 53 shadow lures. Watch this. Boom. What scale clam? Okay, I don't. The problem with this is. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut myself a little alcove out of this so I can stand in the water and release fish without having to like dive into the water. Because my inventory is about to fill up. Pond skipper. Okay, check this out. This is very strategic. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, okay. Right, right. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Scary. Okay. See, now I can stand here in the water. I should be able to release fish. I can. Because I'm making contact with the water. But I can also fish from here. Come on. Perfect. And look, I can even see my floater from here. That's so cool. I'm now floating and fishing. Oh, come on. Okay, I have to admit the camera bobbing and like, yeah, that. Okay. Okay, why is this so slippery? My plan's falling apart. See how he keeps like dropping his gun? It's kind of annoying. Okay. Switch to flatten mode. Build a nice little platform. There we go. Nice, perfect little platform. And we cast. Oh, Vertical Lego says, anyway, I'm going to go now. Bye. Well, thanks for joining me for so long. Good to have you. Come on. There we go. This is the bonefish. This is the bonefish. Pond skipper. It's okay. This next one's the bonefish. I can feel it. Wait. No, I gotta cast over deeper water. Like there. Fishies. Arrived a bit late. Tried out the fossil system yet? Final Destination asks. I have. I've built one fossil. What I'm actually planning to do is go to each dig site with just the same stuff in my inventory, so it auto completes both milestones for me. But I'm on a side quest right now to get a bonefish, since that's also required. Shrieking oyster. Okay. Ooh, new heaviest shrieking oyster. What do you know? Yeah, I'm on a side quest to get a bonefish. Something keeps hitting me. Come on. Bonefish. Toxic jelly. That's cool. I hadn't caught one of those. This should be just about the right place. Epic. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, someone was telling me Shadow Lore is the way to go to get the bonefish, but I don't know. I haven't gotten a bonefish yet. Oh, come on. I hate when that happens. And I keep slipping. Come on. I'm going to lose all my viewers because I'm fishing. I tell you, fishing's actually pretty fun, especially if you're chatting with a friend. But as far as a live stream goes, it's not terribly exciting. I fully admit to that. But it'll be exciting when I get this. Come on. Get this bonefish. Okay, I didn't get a bonefish. I mean, it'll be exciting when I get this bonefish. I've even got the Lost Angler's rig. You know what I mean? Like, this is the good stuff. Got good equipment. It's a large fish. We need 50 unit depth, I think. Let me check. I want to say right here it is 50 units depth. Tiny scuttlefish. Maybe it isn't. Seafloor. Oh, 43 units. Come on. 16, 30. This side. Nope. Gosh darn it. Well, that might be the reason. Let's see. Do I have what I need to build a skiff? Not exactly. Okay. Let me check over here. Maybe this island has deeper water. Or can I cast off just like... Must cast into water. I'm in water. Okay, seafloor 30. Oh man, those are epic waves. Seafloor 43, 42, 45, 40. Oh, it got deep for a second there. Right here, 22. That's not nearly deep enough. Oh, but this looks deep. There we go. Okay, maybe off the side of this thing. Yeah, there we go. Seafloor 55, 54. Right here. Yeah, 55. Okay, that should work. It's right about there. It says your fishing depth to the side when you cast. Oh. Why does it say seafloor 7.4 units? That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. Oh no, I see depth 51. That is accurate. Okay. Inventory. Oh, that was probably the bonefish. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, okay, install that. Oh, okay, don't. Come on. Oh, this should be fine. Man, that was probably the bonefish too. I wish it would tell you your inventory's full when you cast. So you're not just like sitting here expecting to catch a fish when it's not even possible. Refuel, come on. The expeditions disable the option to set fishing to automatic. Really? Seems like an odd choice. Toxic jelly, come on. I'm casting deep enough though. 53 units depth. It's pretty good. Thanks for the help, y'all. I have not explored fishing to the extent I need to. Another toxic jelly? Come on. Yeah, this should be right on target. Maybe that's the bonefish right there. Come on. Yeah. Toxic stonefish. Again, it's almost a bonefish. I'm just deleting these. I don't have space. Let's go. Maybe I should select the mission. It says any deep water at night on toxic worlds for a bleached one. Okay. So I'm on a toxic world. I'm in deep water and it's at night. This should be everything I need. Where's that bleached bonefish? Come on. Oh, this one's a big one. Green scale bloater. It is a large fish, but not the one I'm looking for. I love how this is No Man's Sky now. I'm just standing here in like my full armor with like a glowing sci-fi cape and like fishing. Come on. Like under the stars. That's a big one too. Green scale, another green scale bloater. Okay. Come on. Have you seen any of the new huge statues on Relic Worlds? I haven't yet. Next Relic World I go to, I should look for them. So I guess that means they're not part of the expedition. Interesting. A toxic jelly. Come on. I bet it is. I just need a little luck. Okay, cool. I've set myself up for success, right? We even got the shadow lore. Okay, looks like he's about to go for it. Oh no, it's about to be daytime. Are you kidding me? I didn't get like any nighttime fish, even though I'm using a shadow lure at night. Oh, how disappointing. Now I need to relocate again. Let me just catch this last fish. It looks like a tiny fish. Sea cucumber. Okay. All right. I am obviously not a fisherman by trade. I am terrible at this. Okay, so where's the sunrise coming from? There, roughly, right? Then I shall meet the sunset once more. Actually, I'm going to install aquajets. That way, I can just land on the water and fish from my ship. Just make it that much easier. Yeah, I could switch to bionic lore during the day, but I don't have bionic lore. Because the stuff needed to craft it is pretty insane. In my humble opinion. Okay, there's the beginning of nighttime. Just need to suss out. I think that's water, right? But is it deep water? There, that looks like deep water. I just parked directly on the water. Oh, it rendered in. It looked like an ocean, but it was really just land. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is this so hard to do? That looks like a big body of water. Okay, that looks promising. Okay. They gave you some for reward? Really? Oh. Wow, they did. Good point, good point. But I thought it said that they're available at nighttime though. It says oh, it just says deep water on toxic worlds. Oh. Okay, this terrain is really deceiving. I thought I was in the middle of like a lake or something. I just need some deep water. $41. 42. 41. 58. There we go. What's the actual time right now? 2 a.m. Okay, so I'll have to switch to bionic lore then. Golly. Yeah, this fishing milestone really is the worst part of this expedition. Because it feels so, like, out of your control. Like, if the first fish I had caught was that fish, then, like, then we'd be done. You know what I mean? But it could also take me 30 hours of just trying to fish. It's, like, completely out of my control. Oh, come on. Pretty sure I would have been done with the rest of the expedition by now if it wasn't just fishing. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Another toxic jelly. Don't have space for all this. They're all commons too. I'm not even getting like B-class fish. This really sucks. Shadow lore worked best for me. I'm running the shadow lore. It's just not doing me any good. Come on, fishes. Come on, fishes. There we go. Hey, whispering bonefish. Thank goodness. Whoo-wee. That was a huge waste of time. Golly. Okay, but I'm done fishing. I'm done. Let's get to the dig part 4. Let's do something fun. Let's go digging. Woo! Well, thank y'all for the help, because I would have floundered even worse if I was by myself. Easily. Here we go. I don't even play enough Mario games to do a Mario impression. I might get a Nintendo Switch this summer though, when I have like free time to play a bunch of games. Play some of the old Pokemon games, play some Mario games, all that kind of stuff. Should be fun. But who knows, there might be an even bigger No Man's Sky update to take all my attention then. We're finally here in this system. Rendezvous 4. Initiating landing sequence. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen it that buggy. Nothing was worse than the expedition. Nothing was worse than the expedition that was all about finding wonders. Completely out of your control and needed to Google glyphs. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that one. I don't remember it being this annoying, though. Maybe I was in a really good mood that day or something. Variety. Such cool skeletons. Someone asked earlier if I think they're ever going to do an overhaul to creature generation. And I don't know. I mean, it's pretty interesting what they're doing with the fossils here. I don't know if they'd ever do too much with regular creatures. Cool. Let me get some inventory space while I'm here. Since I'm almost out. Neato. Admire the cool signage. Cool. Very cool. Yuck. Alrighty. And now we get to the main event. The Dig Part 4. Sounds like an album. The Dig Part 4. Can you dig it? There it is. The Dig Part 4. We are only 51 seconds away from the Dig Part 4. What else do I have in my inventory? Geology cannon. I guess I have these. Oh, I'm out of tritium. Oh, come on. I should have looked. I should have checked to see if they had some at the space station. It's okay. I think we can last 36 more seconds. Excuse me. No, for me, my least favorite expedition was exobiology, I think. Because that was a similar RNG-based thing where you had to find specific types of creatures. And then you had to collect a whole bunch of like milk and eggs and poop and like all these things that just, they were so tedious. That expedition was really lame. At least this one's kind of cool. It has like a narrative, taking you to like new points of interest and stuff. It's just a bit unfortunate how hard it is to get bonefish. Pirate Master Drawhold. Yeah, sorry, I'm here for the bones. For the bones, actually. So, bones. Now, I did say the next relic world we went to, I'd look for one of those giant guardian colossi things. I feel like I should, but maybe I'll do that on the very last one. Oh, this is cool. That is so cool. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Their attention is held by an image of a scaly creature on their datapad. They jab excitedly at the screen and then turn their attention towards me. I think he's freaking out because of the gunfire. Run, friend. I wish. See. Complete fossil. I love water creatures. This. Look. You. Best friend. You can find these bones. Sure I can. There's no water here now. This world was water creatures in past. Friend, look for bones. Supervisor, I not. Okay. Let's see if it gives me the next one automatically. Yeah, there we go. My plan is working. The plan is working. 7 more inventory slots. Heck yeah. Carry so many fossils. See, this is how it should feel to play an expedition. Checking things off, getting rewards. That bonefish was just... Ugh, it got to me. We'll be back in an hour. Gotta walk the dog. Have a good walk, final destination. Will I be here in an hour? Probably. I mean, but we'll see. Ooh, discarded dirt. Don't mind if I do. All right, gotta get a little B-roll of this. I don't have any daytime footage, so gotta get the colors right. Yeah, that's such a weird looking. Cool. I love that these are also procedural. These points of interest. I think this time I'm gonna start from this side and go the opposite direction. There we go. Something a little bit different, you know? Now you look at something like that and it's like, man, I kind of want to see that creature in the game. Like, imagine a creature with a skull that big. Bet it'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's grab our free complimentary fossil from the gift shop, and then we'll be on our way. Ooh, a coiled tailbone. More softened marrow. Rusted metal. I already took that dirt. Alrighty. Now, I do want to go to the next rendezvous, but I also kind of want to find that giant colossus thing. I don't even know how to find one. Do you just fly around until you see a giant dead robot? Maybe. Yeah, the Gek T-pose for a sec. It really did. Assumed his dominance scared off the pirates. They did back off, didn't they? After he showed that. Oh, what's that? Just a thing? Okay. And maybe I'll go to the last relic world. Man. Relic worlds are so cool. I don't know how hard it is to find one of those giant robots. It'd be cool if they were like stupid hard to find. Like to where you could search for hours and not find one. See, that'd be annoying if it was a challenge for a milestone, but it's just like part of gameplay. That sounds kind of crazy, because then when you finally find one, it's like, whoa. This is like nothing I've ever seen before. But let's get to the final dig site. If that's the relic world, that's where we'll search. I love this oversized, or this overpowered hyperdrive I have. Makes it so much easier. Single jump for every system. Forgot to check my email. I got a lot of texts 26 minutes ago. No biggie. Let's go to the dig part 5. And then I can start assembling all the skeletons. And then... what else do I have left? Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to scan like 2 more plants. So this is an overgrown planet, so there should be at least 2 plants for me to scan. And then I'll complete that. And then search dung samples. I could spread some food around while I'm looking around. Excavate terrain, reassemble reptilian, delicious bone broth. Exchange fossils with the collector. Okay, I'm mostly there. Yeah, I mean, the bonefish was definitely the toughest one. So it shouldn't take too much longer to finish the rest of this. I think, right? Look for bone piles and the stones to activate them are there. Oh, is that what those stones do? Oh, this is a beautiful... I love the overgrown planets. Okay, so let me just find... there's the dig site. I never land where it tells me to. It's like, I'll just find it. Okay. The final dig site. Amli Tau. Ah! So fast. Extreme wind event detected. Oh no. Gesturing at their datapad, the paleontologist twists together a trio of holographic helixes and starts a sequencing algorithm. Other site friends have, in contact, said good about you. Skills. Yeah. At site, we seek the most fossil. You are ready for test. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think he's supposed to be walking around while I have this camera. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, restarted the interaction. Yeah, offer to help. We seek bones of ancient Gek ancestor, the first spawn. Oh, interesting. That's really cool, actually. First spawn skeletons. I can see him geeking out for this guy too. Master of bones. Okay, my plan worked to just have the same complete skeleton at each dig site. Protoform. Excellent, excellent. It's all going according to plan. Sweet. Okay. Now I've knocked out a lot of milestones. I don't feel so far behind. This is the last dig site to get footage of. I'll get a good angle. Such a cool point of interest. There, that's... no. Good for a second. I'll just do it like this. So I get like the landscape and the collector in the background. And unfortunately, that one NPC bugging out. Gosh darn it. He's really bugging out. Bravo says, yeah, the fact that they're so rare, I haven't seen one, reminded me of how you said all planets should have super rare volcanoes. I mean, not all planets, but like, yeah, more planets should have super rare volcanoes. That would be so cool. Wonder if there are any new map types that might find them. It's a good question. Someone said those little stones that you get from the dig sites have them. Let me see. Or they help you find them. Okay. No, no, these are just the little ones. Okay, so now that we're here, we have our bone collector we can trade with. Does this planet also have bones? It doesn't even have bones. Okay, let's see what we need to build. I think the hardest one to build is going to be the proto. So I need to build a reptilian skeleton, a quadruped skeleton, biped skeleton, and a protoform. Do the protoform. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, I need pure ferrite. Luckily, I have a secret stash of pure ferrite right here. How lucky is that? Okay, let's build protoform. That looks like a good protoform face. I can really just use any of these. Give him a Stegosaurus back. It's kind of weird. Stalking leg bones for the lower limbs. For the upper limbs, we'll do grasping forearms. So am I building a proto Gek here? I mean, it's a very convincing little model. I like it. So it's the Z Chronoenetium. It lived over 52 million years ago. Intelligent and cruel, its stumpy legs propelled it across the open plains. Traces of breech crawler are embedded in the upper limbs, as though this creature was tightly gripping this prized possession at the moment of death. Did I just cook that up myself? Let's package this exhibit. Thank you. Cool. Nice. Okay. So now I need a reptile, quadruped, and biped. Quadruped and biped. Do a reptile one. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, it's a much bigger skeleton. Oh no, that view won't do. Okay, for the skull, this kind of looks like a reptile. For the torso, I only have these long rib cages. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, wings. Sure, wing stubs. Okay. Oh, what I really should have done was done those types of legs for both parts. Yeah. So it matches. Oh, that's a sick looking. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's package that. It's a nomadic grazer. Could cover huge distances with a single leap. Interesting. Perceive threats and space-time anomalies with its protruding front teeth. Sure. I've done it. I've crafted a reptile. Okay, this is the fun part, making skeletons. Let's collect that reward. Oh, and there's my nutrient processor I need. Okay. Next, I need to build a quadruped or a biped. Let's build that quadruped. By the way, is there support to be bit desolate Icemans, but that are in the Ice Planet category? I don't know what the answer to that. Biped. Let's do this. Skull. Okay, we're gonna make this guy have a long... Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Then we're gonna give him this. Okay, that looks really disproportional, but that's okay. This will be his lower limbs. His upper limbs will be dangling forearms. This looks silly. A slashing springtail sounds about right. Oh, that looks really unbalanced. It maintained remarkable balance on 2 hefty legs. There must be a lot of like fat that we can't see on the bones. You know what I mean? Its peripheral vision stretched to a 390-degree field of view. 390 degrees. How? Superior movement detection, perplexing after image of its own eyeballs. Oh, okay. So it can actually, it could see more than 360 degrees. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Paleontology. Okay, last but not least, a quadruped skeleton. Let's do this. And this is such a beautiful planet to do this. All right. I'm going to give this guy Skull of the Forest King, crown of bones. I think I might save that Skull of the Forest King for something else. Oh, I'm out of torsos. Okay. Well, let me fill out the rest and then see if I can trade what bones I have for a torso. Okay, so I need 4 legs. Definitely have swift leg bones. For the hind legs, I'm also going to give it swift leg bones. For the tail, he's going to get a coiled tailbone. So I just need a torso. I can do that. Life support power. Want to bet? Okay. Yes. Let's barter. Let's do this. Okay, so I need a torso. Ancient rib cage. Spiked rib cage. Armored rib cage. Let's go with the flared rib cage. That sounds kind of cool. So in order... Oh, that trade icon's broken. Okay, I'm going to trade you one of these. Oh, I guess 2 of those. And even more legs. There you go. Sweet. Okay, so I traded some bones I didn't need for some bones that I did need. Bartering's cool. All right, now I can complete my scientific discovery. I've found leaf nappy. It lived over 48 million years ago. Could gallop at tremendous speed. It was nervous. It nipped at nutritious flora. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I feel like an old-timey 1800s like sideshow museum guy. Like, look at this. It's the amazing sea leaf nappy, you know? Lived 48 million years ago and could see inside its own eyeballs. Yeah. But I think that's the last thing I need to build. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That was a really efficient method, though, going from place to place. Oh, sweet. This game should have more people. I have a whole damn galactic fleet, 2 jet fighters, 6 ships, 5 pets, and nobody is ever in the game, it seems. I'm in VR too, motion controls. Dude, that's the way to play. VR is so much fun in this game. You can mix their legs and arms. It's hilarious, and I'm 80% sure it's an oversight. Is it? I maybe. I feel like they want you to make some kooky stuff. Okay, well now I'm like mostly done with the expedition. That went pretty fast. Okay. I need to recover these things. Perfect. This is a beautiful planet. I think I'm going to keep exploring here. The Daughter of Dreams. Let me make sure my ship's fueled up. Yeah, it's got enough. Okay, it says this way. Subterranean organic structure. Buried cache. That's probably what I need. Oh, come on. Ah, just beautiful, these relic worlds. Oh my gosh, why do I keep messing that up? Nope, it messed up again. I think that was legitimately the remote play. Okay. I need to analyze these records. Cool. I hate when they do that. That's not the nearest buried cache. I already dug it up. Yes. But see, that's the only one it'll point to. Wonder if that counts. Since you can also analyze those. Worth a shot. I guess not. Oh, processed protein. Nope. It specifically needs to be... See, it says use the analysis visor, but the visor's cooked. It's not going to give me any cargo drop. Yeah. I hate when the analysis visor breaks like that, because then it's like, well, this is useless. Collect your poo. People in the anomaly have actually met people before, but I know. I mean, there could be more of a sense of involvement. Humans racing on a certain planet together. Dude, I would love like racing events and stuff. I know what you mean, though. Sometimes it can feel like, even though you know there are thousands of people out in the universe, it's such a big universe that unless you're like living in populated space, you're almost never going to see anyone. But I mean, if you're looking for that sense of community and involvement, I would move somewhere like the Galactic Hub, or like near the center of the galaxy, like Euclid Galaxy. There's always going to be people there. So I mean, you'll constantly just bump into people, kind of like on an expedition where we can just see people all the time. If you're looking for that, me, I like to be kind of remote, so I tend to put myself like at the corner of the galaxy where no one can find me. I want to find one of those big guardian things though. Okay. Come on. Really? There we go. Oh yeah, I need to scan 2 more plants, right? There's one. There's 2. Reverse paleobotany? What is that even? Woo, I completed another phase. Phase 3. What do I get? Oh, the Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Take it for free, please. I love that. The little Animated. Bleh. I wish it did that for the terrain manipulator too, though. Like, you would think it would, right? Like, just trigger the same animation. Or for the bolt caster, you would think. Only works for the mining beam. Whoa. All right. So I need to sell fossils. I think this analyzing 5 records is going to be the most annoying part. Second only to the bonefish. Whee! Number 2. Goodness. Okay, if it points me to another one, it won't be too bad. Okay, it looks like it's pointing me towards something. It's a big hole. Gotta be careful. Getting closer. Need a damn Humboldt drive for the underwater exploration. I want to build an underwater city. Same, dude. I love Bioshock. I want to build my own version of Rapture. That was like a video I'd hoped to make like last summer. Was kind of like remaking the first level of Bioshock in No Man's Sky, and I haven't gotten around to it. But now that oceans are even deeper, I mean, I feel like we could build something pretty close. Ooh. 2 for 1. Oh, my thing looks all bugged. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I just wish I had better lighting so you could actually see my guy. Because that looks powerful. Keep some paraffinium to build exocrafts to drive, especially in VR. Dude, you're good, Mech TV. You're good. I mean, you don't need to build that stuff every time you use an exocraft. You could just oh, that looks cool. Looks like I have a force field. See, we're ready for a magic system in No Man's Sky, but we just call it technology. Okay, we'll find the next one that way. Get that deuterium. Okay. Now it's going. Now this isn't going to be annoying at all because it's easy enough to. When the scanner is working, it's easy to find stuff. So I'm still keeping an eye out for those giant colossi, though. That's one of those things where I'm just so curious to know anything about them. They look so cool. And that's one of those things we've sort of known they were probably going to add. But still, it's so cool to see it. Oh, this is such a weak weapon. Okay, as cool as the staff looks, I think I'm going to switch back to my actual functional multi-tool. The gift of infinity. Oh. Analyze. Okay, 1 left. It's in that direction. Cool. All right. Bravo says, oh, Energized Goop says Assassin's Creed sure looks strange today. What are you talking about? I got the hood and everything. Now, I do need to get back to playing Shadows too. I see, originally I was planning to release a review on the embargo date, and then I just didn't beat it in time. So now what I'm thinking is I'm just going to go straight into the video I wanted to make, which is my top 10 cities in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So that's my goal. Is instead of a review, I'm just going to do my top 10 cities in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I'll talk about the game, right, as I'm exploring. But those are the videos I like to make for Assassin's Creed. I love talking about the city design. And in Shadows, it's not been my favorite. I'll put it that way. Has not been my favorite. Kyoto especially was pretty disappointing. Because if you look at like the big cities in like the other three, in the other three open world games, like compared to Athens, to Alexandria, to even like Jorvik or London, it's like it doesn't hold up to any of those. Aesthetically, it's quite beautiful, but gameplay wise, it's just it's not doing it for me. But I need to explore some more, do some more side quests and all that stuff, so I can't like really rank them yet. Cool. Okay, so I completed phase 1, 2, and 3. Phase 4, excavate a ton of terrain, excavate a ton of bones, whip up delicious bone broth. Okay, so I just need a hermetic seal. There we go. Oh, I see. Because then I can build it. Come on. Sorry. Oh my gosh. With remote play, sometimes it like you'll stop moving your controller, but it didn't receive the stop motion or the stop command because it's remote play, so it'll keep moving past where you actually place it. It's kind of frustrating to play, but it's the best way I've found to live stream. Okay. I don't need that companion thing. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, use process softened marrow. The nutrient processor. It says it doesn't work. Okay, what's it saying to do? Process softened marrow, use... Yeah, I mean... I don't understand what the issue is. This is wonky. Got to put them in two... Oh. Oh, that is wonky. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could have been more clearly communicated. Thanks for the tip, man. Silicon Avatar 84. You've had a lot of good tips today. This is the first time I actually catch your advice in time. Sweet. Okay, I made bone broth. Thank goodness. Okay, so I need to feed that to Kronos. But I'll do that like at the end of the expedition. That might be the last thing I do since I'll already be up there. Bon appetit. That's a good pun. Dung samples, sell fossils, excavate terrain. Oh, okay. So now it's a grind. So I need to find a planet with bones. So I'll probably go back to my old bone hunting planet. And then I just need to feed a bunch of creatures to get them to poop. There's a lot of creatures over here. I think if I just throw some food right here, I can knock that out. Boom. 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 There we go. All right. That should get me my 20 dung samples in no time. Jeez. These things are really interesting. Was that guy hungry too? All right. Let's see here. What am I stuck on? Okay. There we go. There's our dung samples. Nice. Nice. Big steaming pile of nice. Cool. That's all? Don't they usually poop like a lot more? Oh, wow. Oh, man, look at that. That is just a gorgeous. Oh, that's so beautiful. Wow. This game is stunning. It's always an instance where you like turn around and it's just the most stunning view you've ever seen. These ruins and the sunrise and oh, it's just beautiful. Nice little 30 seconds of B-roll there. But dung, I need dung. Okay, there's no way they only produced like 4 things of... Ah, there we go. It's like normally these guys poop at least twice, don't they? Okay, that's something. Need to make more creature pellets. A lot more. Come on, guys. Eat your fill. I wonder if there's some poop I missed somewhere. Like up the hill or something. Oh, I see. Someone was killing all these guys. They didn't get a chance to poop. They died with full bellies. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. This is like Jurassic Park. Oop. Wow. Oh, this is stunning. You have to admit. Like this many creatures. Look at that. That's such a big herd. No Man's Sky is an incredible game, isn't it? Just the fact that all this is being generated procedurally. Neato. Is it though? Like Zelda on the Wii? Oh, wait. Planet So Pretty. Save video of field of poop for the B-roll. Marrow and Marrow. Gotta put them in 2 slots. Alright. There's the poop. It's like, alright, let's get that poop going. It's a big one. That's bigger than me. Okay, wait. Where'd the other one go? Oh, pooped in a hole. Ow. Okay, this is working out. Not sure what number I'm at, but I think I'm making progress. Yeah, this is great. Should keep tossing out more food. Let me see what number I'm at. Dung samples. Okay, I need 6 more. Okay, this is my new priority. And those hunters are like cutting through my flock. Come on, need more dung. Oops. Oops. See, they've killed so many of these guys. They're not leaving enough to poop. Also, why is this such a common milestone in No Man's Sky expeditions? Like there's always seems like every other expedition we have to collect dung samples. Like I get it. It's interesting, I guess, but there must be some other way to work creatures and feeding and stuff into this. Because here's the thing. 20 is tedious. If this was like collect 10, that would still be kind of tedious, but 20 is just like way too many. It just takes so long to feed and wait for that many dung samples. Like I fed these guys, right? And they still haven't pooped. Oh, great. The rain tends to scare creatures away too. Come on. See, stuff like this is what annoys me about No Man's Sky. Like the milestones where it's like you don't really have much control over stuff. It's like I'm doing all I can. It's just not. Well. Come on. So now we wait. Hopefully the storm doesn't scare everything away. Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. Yeah, these guys' hitboxes are really strange. But the storms haven't been as bad as I thought they'd be. A lot of people are telling me to get hazard protection and stuff, and I just haven't had to. Okay, this thing has been annoying me. I haven't had to deal with that. I guess I could use this time to just dig holes. Since I also need to dig a certain amount of holes. No, don't walk in the hole. Oh my gosh, he bugged out. Okay, where's the poop though? It's like these guys are bugged out. It's like I fed them so much and none of them pooped. I think I just need to find another pasture. That's crazy. I've never had it be so like unproductive. All right, we'll go to another planet. Or let's see, I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes into this expedition. Maybe I just call the live stream now because I feel like at this point it's not going to be any new discoveries. It's just kind of like tedious tasks, which I can just do on my own time. Oh, that looks so cool. I love the way trees look in the wind. Yeah, maybe that's where I'll call it. Ooh, extreme wind event. I don't see a tornado though. Gosh, so pretty. And now everything, like my cape being blown in the wind, the trees, the water, it's just, it all comes together so well. Fully built skeletons will disappear, by the way, so be careful. Well, luckily I've like disappeared from my inventory because I've got them here. Oh, look, they're all worth a lot of stuff. Oh, I could go sell these right now and get my get that milestone too. It's actually a good idea. See, those guys still have a plus symbol over their heads, but they're not pooping. I don't know. Call it my ship. This seems like a decent spot to end it though. Like I didn't complete the expedition, but I've got some time left to complete it. And all I have left are just the do a million things, you know what I mean? Or do one thing a million times. Then I will have completed it. So decent expedition. The bonefish is annoying. The dung samples are annoying, but otherwise, I think it was pretty well done so far. Haven't beat it yet, but yeah. Oh, you're so cool looking. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. So thank you all so much for joining me. There's still 27 viewers. It's pretty good. I think we peaked around 50 or so, which was surprising. I didn't think that many people would join me on a Sunday stream. So thank you so much. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, or even if you just want to be a nice person. Leave a dislike if you don't want to be a nice person, I guess. And subscribe because I think I'm going to post an announcement video for something cool this week. That was the plan. So subscribe if you're interested in that. But otherwise, yeah, I just appreciate y'all watching. Thank you so much to valued members of the channel, specifically Schmanky, who joined us here on stream today. Yeah, thanks for Vrabo, Crimbotron, Silicon Avatar 84, Shaner the Gray, Cami Blades. There were a few people throughout the day. Let me see here. Oh, why won't that let me scroll? Oh, there we go. Mech TV, Final Destination. Oh yeah, they went to walk their dog. I don't know if they're gonna get back and I'm gonna be done. Ouroboros, of course, Schmanky, Vertical Lego. Yeah, all kinds of people joined us today. If I go back even earlier, we had WG, Daniel Hipley, Verdant Babel, Mr. Llama, all types of folks joined us today. So thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. A little frustrating with the bonefish specifically, but you guys being here helped a lot. So thanks so much for the help and for the tip on the bone broth, having the two separate slots. It's interesting, but so far my impressions are I love the paleontology features. I love the new fossil collector NPCs. I love the bartering system. I like the skeleton construction. All of that's really cool, and I look forward to exploring it like on my main save and building. I think I need to build some kind of museum now. I really do. So I look forward to that. I look forward to that a lot. But thank you so much for joining me. I know I keep saying thank you, but I appreciate it. And I will see y'all in the next video. Oh, and Victor Collins says, love your videos. Thank you. You're awesome. You're awesome, Victor. Thanks for watching, and I'm glad you enjoy the videos. So thank y'all so much, and I will see y'all in the next video. So have a great week. Bye.